Alright then, welcome everybody to the stream. Hope we're all doing well today. And over the last few days, I don't know if you can actually tell in my voice, I'm still a little bit, not quite fully there in terms of being slightly ill. But it may sound worse than it actually is. Like, this doesn't hurt my voice or anything like this. But yeah, we should be able to make it. The only thing is, if I randomly stop talking, it's probably because I've had to, like, cough. Or I've been really sneezy recently, which is really annoying. So, today we're going to be going back on Palpatine, because we're really close. I think we're only one question away from getting our final trait point from the West Rohan stuff. So, we're going to do that today. Hello. And then maybe we'll jump on some Tar Velard. I've been practicing Redline today, which has been interesting. You gotta get a new lens for your eye. Do you think they do X-ray vision? I mean, if they do, let me know. I do have Amazon Prime. Yes, I do. I had it for years, and then I never used it, and then I started buying stuff from Amazon, and I was like, bad idea. And then I just started buying too much. Alright, though. We are back. We're in Dunharrow. Are we in Dunharrow? No, we're in Grimslade. That's random. Oh yeah, we're gonna deal with this kid. The totally only one child.
My friend.
He's definitely
Welcome,
only
my friend.
one.
Greetings, friend of the
Ooh.
Rohirrim.
Cataract at 33. I wanted to get, when I was younger, like, I used to have really good vision, and then it suddenly really badly dropped. And then I just had to get glasses. Like, I never used to have glasses until I was, like, 16 or something.
Do you bring provisions?
And then, yeah, randomly...
We are a strong lot.
No, I say randomly.
will survive.
But then I had to get glasses, and I was like, I want to get LASIK. I'm too much of a... I feel like I'm really bad with, like, eye stuff anyway, so I feel like me getting contacts is a real
Are you
pain.
here to help us? Hail,
Wallace and
traveler.
Gromit's Grand Adventure,
Are
they're
you
free on
here to
Prime
help
Smoke for a lot
us?
of fun. I'm totally gonna speedrun.
Welcome, my friend.
I might speedrun. I feel like I like to speedrun games, but I also never submit my speedruns. I don't know what it is about it. Anyway, this should be pretty easy to get done. Let's open up Hobbit Gifts. 70 virtue experience. I realized though, isn't it? So the 10th is the legendary update, right? And Brawler. Is that the 10th of this month? So like next week. Or 2 weeks from now, I guess, technically. But 9 days. So then it's like the 13th of November. Or the 10th of November, I think. Isn't it like 13th of October, 10th of November, or opposite way around, is like Gundabad release. I think I remember someone I knew. They couldn't use their left eye? No, right eye. Which are supposed to be less leveling non-magic class. I don't really know if any class is particularly faster at leveling. I mean, I'd always say champion and hunter as two very simple ones, though. I've heard people in World Chat today, because I have been on a little bit, talking about how they're gonna, like, they think they're gonna nerf champion to sell Brawler, and I was like, I don't quite think so. Oh, best experience? I mean, I feel like I can't say champion, because I'm Allard 9. I mean, I've been having a lot of fun with Runekeeper, but I would class it as magic. Hunter is nice. Warden was quite fun. Immediately forget every single class in the game. I always do this. Lawmaster is probably the one that I'm least knowledgeable about. I understand why, but every time I look up Lotro classes, it takes me to the lotro.com, and I'm like, no, I want to go to the wiki. Bjorning's quite fun. Except the fact I died at level 49. So sad. Burglar I could never quite get the handle of, but when I did play it was quite fun. Captain I can't really comment on. Champion, Hunter, Runekeeper, Warden are probably my like top 4 classes personally. Yeah. Yeah, Warden is quite a bit to get into. That's why I kind of had a big effort on stream of learning it. I feel like I was learning it on myself, or like on my own, playing it on my own. I probably wouldn't have been so invested, but we did it like on stream, so we did like you know, it was like an adventure. Barry is pretty good though, I think. I'm just very bad at it. Yeah, the guy I knew that couldn't see out of his like right eye, it was quite unfortunate for him as well, because he was he was like, I can't remember his like title officially, but he was the like shooting captain or whatever. When I did cadets, which was quite unfortunate because he couldn't fire a rifle. How are the Uruks coming along? So I haven't actually, right, so fun. Burglar is quite powerful, I think, from what I've seen. I just think you need to get to a... I'm at like level 50 on my Burglar, and I need to get to like 55 to get it where I want it with the like rotation that I need. I need like 35 trait points for the cap thing. So I just need to like level him up 3 more times, and he's probably fine. But yeah, Burglar is quite fun. When I originally played, it was the very first class I played, because it was a sneaky class, and that's what I went for. And then I just kind of didn't really understand it, because this was, 9 years ago or so. Also, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Yeah, it's unfortunate for him. But yeah, emotes / Uruks /
times for the
the ring and such. As I said, I haven't actually been on my computer for like 2 days prior to this. Basically, like 2.5 days. I didn't even turn my computer on. So I haven't also played the game or replied to my emails, which was an annoying thing when you're talking to someone about getting emotes made. So yeah, basically, they are just being finalized now, so I'm hoping by tomorrow we're good. Free-to-play is good. We are 1 Lotro point run away from getting Moria. However, basically, because of the current sale on for the 99 Lotro points, I kind of don't want to skew that. Like, I don't want to take advantage of it when it's not, like, it's not going to work every time. Like, someone next year isn't going to have that opportunity. And secondly, I want to use Moria as a way of getting 2 more character slots and 2 more character slots and Warden and Runekeeper, which you don't get with the 99 Lotro points Moria expansion. This is Runekeeper. This is our little fun lightning Runekeeper named Palpatine, because he fires lightning. He's also quite powerful. Also, we're in a very underleveled area. So, yeah. And then we've got Palpadol, who has just hit level 85. So proud of him. With one of probably my top robes in the game. I really like the look of that robe, personally. Found him. My son, Palpadol. Palpatine's son is Palpadol. Pirates of the Caribbean stole the Senate line. I can't really remember Pirates of the Caribbean too well. Not gonna lie. All I can remember is there was one time I really wanted to learn how to do Liar's Dice. I also think that's because I had a Pirates of the Caribbean game, and there was like a Liar's Dice thing in it, so I wanted to understand what on earth I was doing. I still have no idea. Zero clue. It's really annoying that school is actually being run right now.
Survive.
I want to do school, but yeah, I don't know. I feel like
Do you bring provisions?
it just went on too long. Pirates of the Caribbean. Like the newer ones, or whatever, are very, very few. I've seen them,
Welcome, stranger.
but I
from afar.
don't remember them. I remember the safe thing. I remember watching a video where it was like, yeah, a video where it was like, this is not Captain Jack, it's like an imposter. Something along those lines. I can't remember. Just because it was completely different acting. But yeah. That's what I sound like. I don't think I've watched anything. I've only watched the first Narnia movie. I've never seen the other, like Prince Caspian, I think it is. And is there a third one? I don't even know. Narnia movies. Am I feeling better? I feel better. I maybe don't sound as good as I feel, if that makes sense. Probably sound worse. There's 3? Yikes.
Greetings, friend of the
I
Rotary.
didn't even know the third one existed. Yeah, The Lion with from Allura, Prince Caspian, and The Voyage of Dawn Treader. Of the Dawn Treader. Okay. And then there's Chronicles of Narnia, The Silver Chair. Which was apparently cancelled or something? The Chronicles of Narnia movie 4, The Silver Chair, won't be happening at all, and the future is looking very confusing. The future of Narnia 4 is in serious doubt as Netflix has acquired the rights to the book series, saying they'll create movies and TV shows within the universe.
The enemy must be punished for encroaching upon our lands.
I don't think I ever cared much for Narnia, to be honest. So yeah, there's 3 that have been made. There are supposed to be 4, in theory. I love that. I looked up I clicked on the thing, The Chronicles of Narnia, The Silver Chair. It's like, what's going on with this movie? What is Narnia 4 called? Is Aslan God or Jesus? And I understand there's like supposed to be
Welcome, my
connotations to
friend.
that, but it's just weird that that was the next thing.
How could we possibly survive this? 1,000
But as we've
castles
said,
upon the
there's
orcs.
plenty of movies that I've not
Hildith,
seen,
the headstrong
so
wife of Grimwald, now
that I
leads
have disappointed
Lady in
Ghost
her
with at the
husband's
very least
absence.
by not actually
These are desperate times
watching.
for the Rohirrim.
So yeah. Well, wasn't there I remember reading a thing that it could have been a really bad problem if with the Lord of the Rings films, because they were like, was it all 3 of them filmed back to back, or was it only the second and third? But nonetheless, like if the first one didn't do good, they wouldn't have been able to sort of, it would have been like a problem because of so yeah, if the first one didn't do well and didn't get picked up for a second, it would have been like cut off or whatever. So it was kind of risky doing it the way it was done. I remember reading something or watching a video or something about that. I think it was Lord of the Rings at least. I never know. Damn, Ghost, why are you picking up medium armor? Why is better self-sustain? Guardian or champion? I don't really have much experience with Guardian or even PvP particularly, so I don't really know if I can answer that, to be honest.
I'm afraid of what is happening to these lands.
It's a little bit of a different one. I think I will absolutely get wrecked as Brawler. Like, to start with. Green champ, best champ. We know it. Oh, I need to actually look at her. There we are. Yeah, we all know that Green champ is best champ.
Curses in the world for the invaders of the lands of Rohan.
Okie
Invaders have
dokie.
wrought this misery upon us.
So, I need to, real quick, a dangerous mission. I need to go find this quest chain. 2 Helms Deep. Should be the only remaining quest chain that we have for this whole situation. And then we're good. And then, yeah, I hope that everything goes well. Oh, speaking of instances, real quick, I guess I can do it here. I've just been meaning to do a level 85. I will need to leave Ghost behind. I'm so sorry. I can only apologize. I'm going to leave a level 85 school instance real quick, because I like to occasionally do a school run at 85, just to see if I can get Ghost some armor or weapon, jewelry more specifically. Like, I logged in to do one earlier, and I got accused of cheating. I'm like, well, no, I'm trying to help. And then we'll see as well where we get today. We might accidentally get to 121. I'm not really too fussed about that. But the plan is that we, on Sunday/Monday, since I have 2 days off in a row, very rare occurrence for me. The plan is that we want to real quick, or not real quick, we're going to do a longer stream, as I've said a few times now, where we are going to get those 10 levels that we need to get to 130. And then we should be good. I will need to get my Ithilgalad hides? Whatever they're called. I need to go get those. I have the shards. We know I have the shards. Let's be honest with ourselves. Shards is not the issue in any way. But yeah, the hides are something I do need. Ooh, kinda, maybe? Sort of. I feel like the worst thing about this is there is a significant update to that. Shards are worth like 100 gold at the minute. Give or take. Oh, hey, I got a level 85 runestone, just in case you want that. Yeah, to be fair, actually, that's something, a good point. I need to go get the VIP thing. I think I'm up to 131 shards at the moment, because of the extra 5 from the Gundabad expansion. Can you have 749 gold? What are you after that costs 749 gold? Bearing in mind, I don't have access to my vault right now. I mean, I guess I could go Helm's Deep, right? And sort that out.
These are
You have
desperate
to explain
times,
what
Lord
it
Reem.
is. You're not sure yet? Then you're not getting it. You can't ask for money before you know what you're going to spend it on. And a very kind of awkwardly specific amount. Unless you've got 1 gold or 51 gold and you want 800.
I do not know if we will survive this onslaught.
It's fine though. I need to go to get my VIP thingy. Yeah, 20k words. You can type it in chat 1 word at a time to get up another 20k messages. Because you have no life. Just leave it there. I think we're done.
Would you do something for me? Could I speak with you a moment? How can I be of service?
Okay. Yeah, in my shared storage, we should have a lovely looking 126, which is always lovely. I need to work out if there's anything else in here I left by accident. It was interesting. Oh, 1,000 virtue experience. That was something. Because, yeah, I have the will armor, but it wasn't actually that good, ultimately. In fact, it was worse, I think, in a lot of cases than what I currently have, which kind of sucked. Scrolls of Empowerment, we're going to wait till everything has got to 74 before we worry about that. In fact, motes-wise, I wonder where we're at. 1,354. Do we go get 13 of them? Maybe. Problem is I can't do missions on this character currently, so it's kind of throwing me off. Because I don't want to level up, which will inevitably happen. I could spend the 100 Electro points, but, you know. I don't really want to for no reason. But motes are essentially worthless to me, so. I think Shadowfax has gone pretty down, but I think Treebid has stayed decently alright. I don't think it's obviously not got as much as most, like, regular servers. I haven't really been on there, to be honest, so I wouldn't know too much, personally. I guess I should start increasing my fire damage, though. Okay, well, let's put Epic Conclusion up to 74, and then let's put, Ceaseless Argument up to 74. Shocking words? Maybe? I don't know. I'm confused. Less confused, more I'm like, why do I need Do Not Fall this day? I understand why it would be useful in group content. But me, myself, and I currently do not need to res, because I can't res myself, sadly. As much like, well, I can. Once. Every... Is it 2 hours or 1 hour? I can't remember. I don't know how this stuff works. Right, I'm out of those. Let's use some of my runestones. Runestones? Heritage runes. And then I guess we'll just continue. I don't want to be using the like nearly 1 million experience. Oh, wait a minute. I'm still on my war steed? No, okay. I clicked on here. So confusing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No, you're right. 10. You're right. 10. I can count that on all my fingers. You know, it's really weird getting into playing again after like pretty much like 3 days of actually not playing. What on earth is happening here? Because in a really annoying thing, I like cut 2 of my fingers yesterday, 1 on each like hand. So it's becoming really annoying. Like not bad, but enough that it slightly hurts to. It's right on the like joint or whatever. I don't know how you describe it. Not fun. Okay, let's go back. Oh, the stone. No, the stone I gave you is just in case you like fully level up your one. You can start leveling up the other one, and then you just have a bunch of like you can deconstruct it later and have a really large heritage rune that you can put on your next one. Right? You understand what I'm saying? Like I'm leveling up this one so that I have, you know, I'm not wasting my like experience that's going into my stuff. Right? Does that make sense? So level up the one that you've got to max to 60. And then when that one's done, so level up your one that you melded, right? So imagine it was this one. Level that up to 60. And when you get that to 60, you'll probably won't be, you know, you'll probably be like 86, 87. So you're not going to be getting a new one until like 90. Just put on that one in your like 3rd window here. Or 4th if you've got your horse, you know, there. And then that way you you know, you're not wasting because you're putting the heritage experience or the item experience that you would be getting into that one, 3rd one. And then you deconstruct that and you'll have enough to just like level up your max one. Don't worry about it for now. Just identify it and put it in your thing slot it when you get the other one to 60. That's essentially it. Yeah, there's like, what is it, like 8 or 9 different essences, and then there's like 2 or 3 of each set. I think 4 for like, it's 4 for like skills, 3 for stats, or something like that. I can't quite remember, it took me a while to figure it out. I'm going to wait until it's a bit more polished. Because the problem with when I went on a day early. Right? I went on a day early, so I'm there when there's no guides. I'm literally having to work it out for myself, because I didn't look at any of the leaks and stuff. And people in chat knew more about it, and I was the only one on there. It was insane. But it was yeah.
I do not know if we will survive this onslaught.
I don't think I have to do these quests, but I'm gonna go do.
To these lands. I am afraid of what is happening.
But nonetheless, I'm going to see how they go. I was more interested in how they were going to convert old legendaries, but that wasn't available at the time, so yeah. It won't be scrolls instead it's something, what else are they called? They're called, I can't remember what they're called. I can't remember, I genuinely can't remember the name of them. But you get these like different tiers of what are essentially scrolls that you will get. You can like trade for them in Rivendell, I think, if I remember correctly. There was something they posted about yesterday, and then someone made a joke about them not being able to use circles properly in the replies. What was it? I loved this tweet. It was funny. So yeah, this one. So yeah, this one. You can use this tool to draw a proper circle and not look like you're operating from a damp basement. Because if you come over here, you've just got this circle, which is very crudely drawn, let's be honest. So yeah. But yeah, some interesting stuff. So I can't remember, traceries, that's the name of it. I was thinking like of a T word, but I couldn't think of what it was called. To then level them up to certain tiers and stuff. On some, there was some missing, like you don't have all the same as, I think. Or maybe that'll change. Like, so there's some, you know, things, for example, in Runekeeper that I would use right now that aren't available. But they do have higher values, I think. I think it's like 9 days or something. Isn't it like the 10th or the 13th? I can't remember. Same as Brawler, which is the same day. 13th, yeah. So like less than 2 weeks. And then I think it's November 10th is Gundabad's release. So that's why I'm like only worrying about getting my my legacies to 74, because I'm not going to worry about like putting too much time into getting them to 83 when I'm surviving already, and then they're just going to be converted like a little bit later. Because the idea is that you take your current legendary. This is what I understand it to be. I don't know if it's changed since I've heard anything about it. You take your like current imbued legendary. You basically stop it from being able to level. So I guess you can keep it as like a keepsake. And also to compare. And then it gives you traceries equivalent to what should get you to equivalent or higher than the damage or output of your current weapons. So yeah. But I think I'm gonna like play around with Brawler, because that's what I realized. I was like, oh, I realized I didn't come out around at the same time. So I've still got time. I've still got until November 10th. I'm not sure about pre-imbued, to be honest. Maybe someone else does, but I don't know too much. But I also understand that I think it's only literally one weapon, right? And it just levels with you, which I guess is more akin to how they actually described it before. Maybe I'm wrong about that, though. Maybe that is true. Isn't true. I guess I could go find out real quick on this page, right? It says you can get them from Rivendell. But I think you just buy... pressing the button will scan your legendary item, calculate the number of ingredients you should receive, then grant you the amount of ancient scripts intended to get your new legendary item to a relatively equivalent power level to your existing legendaries. So I guess it could also work. It doesn't say it's specifically imbued, so I guess that also works. All legendary items will not be able to be reforged once the new legendary items are available in-game and upon the release of 30.3 on October 13th. Yeah. So I think the idea is that they will phase out all of them, because it says, we expect the new system will eventually replace the old legendary system. So it does say that you'll have to complete Watcher in the Water. You will receive your first legendary weapon and item around level 50 when you run through Mines of Moria. Alternatively, you can purchase legendary items with ancient script that you'll receive throughout the game. Find the Archive of Traceries in the last Termly House. You must complete the Watcher in the Water. Oh yeah, they said that on stream. They were like, there's probably gonna be a few, like, you know, Forge Masters that don't get affected. But, you know, it's not gonna be a huge deal because these are gonna be more powerful anyway. So it shouldn't really matter. Is at least the way they said it. Yeah, so it's just, that is exactly just parallel. Yeah. I'm sure, does that mean people are going to be like stockpiling them to have like, I want a legendary item of every level. I mean, doesn't the 120 just get you enough to max out 5 legacies to max, right? Plus a bit of overhang. So it's probably similar, because why it's 75 right now. I wonder if they'll jump that up as well, or if it will just go to 80, which technically it should go to 80, but I wonder if it will go up 180. Sorry, no, it should just go to 80 at 140, but technically it's 70, but because of the way they've done it, it's weird. It's either they'll get it in the mail or they'll have to go to Rivendell, because it did say you can get one from Rivendell. So the idea is, I think you would maybe scan the ones you've got, get those like ancient scripts for the to convert to traceries, and then you could also get your legendary weapon with that. Or at least that's how I'm reading it. Could be wrong though. Oh, I hate these quests. I mean, isn't there a warden on Evernai or Arkenstone that's nearly 1 million morale? Without even max gear, so probably quite doable.
I do not know.
I'm sure by
if
now
we
they're
will
over 1 million.
survive this onslaught. I am afraid of what is happening to these lands.
What am I doing? Examine the remains of herds and animals to defeat wolves in Westfold. Okay. Yeah, I was worried originally that it was all going to release at the same time. So that's why I've kind of been pushing Tarvelard to get to 130 soon, because I was like, oh no, in like a month, I'm going to need to be at 130 and like sorted. But what is actually going to have to happen is I'm just going to have to get my legendary weapon. And I've got about a month to sort out my legendary. So yeah. There we go. Hello, hello. How we doing? So yeah, at least I've got a little bit of time for that. I am going to be trying to book off November 10th, though. Maybe 11th as well. Like, what are those days? I actually don't know. 10th and 11th. See, I might try and book off the 10th, but it's awkward. Because if I book off the 10th, I've got to train someone. Basically, it's a Wednesday. And there's a thing on Wednesday that I'm the only one that knows how to do. So I'm gonna have to teach someone else that could do it. Or at least write down how to do it, like a step by step. It's not difficult, it's just nobody else knows. Gotta keep that job security, you know? Clearly the reason I've done that. Tight. Okay, cool. Hey, Ghost, do you know we're not actually that far away from each other? I don't think. In the grand scheme of things. Except you're up in Snowbourne, so I guess we kind of are. I could go visit. Then I can go help you. But that'll be too easy. What would you need help with anyway? You've just got brand new gear. Except from your jewelry, I guess. The wargs. Should we go have a little trek and see? Let's go up to Snowbourne. Alrighty-o. Have a good one. You're not there? Well, you're like near... Not Snowbourne. Forlor, sorry. My brain. Forlor's here. You're close enough. It's because Snowbourne isn't in the snow, but Forlor is in the snow. So I was thinking snow, so therefore I said Snowbourne / you said Snowbourne Epic. Or we're in Snowbourne Epic.
Happening to these lands.
So that's kind of why I said that. Do you know, though, like, my voice essentially going is, like, the worst thing that can happen to me. Like, in comparison, as I said earlier, I cut 2 of my fingers yesterday. That isn't a huge deal, ultimately. But my
These
job
are
is to
desperate
talk.
times for the Rohirrim.
Do you know how much it sucks? Like, my voice is my most useful asset. I was hid away in a kitchen yesterday because I couldn't serve people. Right.
How can I be of service?
Sporlor, there we are. I thought I got paid today, but I didn't. So sad. But I don't know if I'll get my bonus next week or 3 weeks' time, which is kind of annoying. Because technically it's supposed to be for the end of the month, but I get paid like 2 weeks prior. So, a new runekeeper was born this week. He's already venturing this beautiful world and is level 28. Nice. What line did you choose to go for? Red or yellow? Or, I guess, blue. I would more assume it's a choice between red and blue. Or yellow, rather. Yellow, nice. I can't remember what level it is, minimum, to get this runestone. But I suggest it. One big suggestion I would make is go do the wedding. If you go to Minas Tirith Midsummer and go do the wedding, you will get an extra trait point, which will help out. Good tips there. I think Tar Velad actually hasn't done the wedding. Either that or I've clicked a button, did I? Nice, nice. A little bit of garlic and a spoon of honey will make my voice much better instantly. I actually don't have any honey. I used to have honey in my house. I haven't had honey in ages. I'm gonna spook out Ghost. Ooh, spooky. It's the one reason I actually really want to level up my burglar. And I can't, I'm gonna ruin this by being here now and saying it to Ghost, but I love the idea of my burglar just sneaking around Ghost. It's hilarious to me. Hey, Ghost. I'm gonna heal you. And also it aggroes. It's nice. I was actually quite glad I got all 3 runestones. Like, I'm not supposed to go for the Rune of Restoration, but I just find it a fun little thing. I'm just gonna heal you. Let me just heal you a load. Gonna heal you so much. You'll never die. Oh, I thought this was like an 8-second cooldown. Damn, it's a 3-second. Literally constant healing. I'm a pacifist. I don't actually attack. I just let Ghost attack. I just heal. I think I should just do this. Dead. Anyway, I'm gonna go return to Grimslade. How dare you attack my son? You won't in this area, but If you get any Riddermark Metalsmith cases, let me know. I think you're 1 tier behind. Actually, no, it might be Western. Hey, look at what you just got. I left. I did leave. I've got to go complete my stuff. You were fine. You were handling it. You didn't need my help.
How can I be of service?
I trust you can survive. Edoras? Aldberg? Edoras? Yeah, any Riddermark Metalsmith scroll cases. This is not what you needed help with. What did you need help with then? I came over. And then you just
I am afraid
ignored
of what
me.
is happening to these lands.
Wargs?
I do not know if we will
Mike might have
survive
to
this
go all the way
onslaught.
back over there.
These are desperate
you
times
kidding
for the
me?
Rohirrim.
Are
I do
you
not know if we will
kidding me?
survive this onslaught.
Go back. I'm coming. I'm just kidding. That's the attitude I want you to have. I'm gonna go watch you do it.
I am afraid of what is happening to these lands.
So confident in himself. I'm just gonna be there for moral support. And just in case he dies. Because then I can res you. Yay. At some point we need to get you, I need to do what I did with this character.
What do you need?
We need to get all your trait points done, your class deeds and stuff. So you are going to have to do a bit of red line. We'll sort it out. But more specifically, going to have to get my... Basically what I was doing is I can do it on this account actually. But what I did is I purposely died on another character. And then I resed myself 5 times per day. Takes 5 days, and you get an extra, you know, class D done. And then you get those extra trait points and stuff. I also want to do 100 promotion points. I think it's very doable, especially with how Runekeeper seems quite good for it. Just with the res and not the res, but the healing thing for the boxes and stuff. It seems pretty good. Like, it's all well and good stopping them burning, but being able to heal them back up to full, it's pretty good. In my mind, that's why I've got the AoE rune on. But I can't do them because I don't want to level up, and I don't want to spend 100 ultra points when I just have to wait like 3 days and I'll be at 130, and then I will never need that again. So I don't really think that we're going to worry about it too much. I'm just going to follow Ghost until some walks happen. You're gonna make me use mounted combat? There you. So offended. Just down here. Oh, I know which one you're on about. I'm gonna try and do the warband. Accept the warband quest, Ghost. Accept it. Accept it before I kill him. I'll give you a couple seconds. Thank you. I'm gonna go kill him. Follow me. Then we can get some fancy items. Potentially. I wanna go find him first. Come to me and die. Vaz. Thank you. And now you get a quest completion. And also Bowmasters as well, because these guys are Bowmasters. Oh hey, I got an 85 runestone. Not that I think you'll need it, but... Also, these Warband Wildemore things, I think you can trade in for something quite nice. 2 more bow dudes. Well, let's go find the other Warband. I don't know, I can't see him on the map. There was an area full of them, if I remember correctly. Follow you. Sure. Is Ghost using a war steed? How very peculiar. Well, I guess I'm using war steeds to actually fight, so I guess anything can happen. Oh hey, I'm gonna go kill this warband. Accept the quest. Have you accepted the quest yet? Better be close. You gotta be close enough, Ghost. You gotta come back to me. I actually don't know why I'm not using just regular skills. Why am I on my war steed, huh? What's the point? Just another quest completion, isn't it? Get some warband tokens, get some... Are they, They are, okay. Right, now I'll follow you, since that's the 2 warbands. Done, completed, what have you. But I got some high-grade Riddermark Skarn, 42 marks, which is good, because I spent quite a lot of marks today. I say a lot, just more than I had to kind of spend. I had to buy... I'd spent like 2,000. I only had like 4,200 earlier. Hey, I did Orcsire of Wildemore. Nice. Yeah, I had to buy some blemished symbol-y things. No, there is... It's just a different quest. Should show on your map where a bunch of them are. Oh, it's one of those. Where it lies to you. Scout. I guess I can just run around and tell you when I find one. This is where a hunter would be really useful. Bowmaster, found one. Let's go kill it. Ooh, Westamnet Metalsmith scroll case is what I'm still after, right? Annoying. Very frustrating. How many more do you need, by the way? I mean, yeah, the tracking terms would also be quite useful. It's just funny because I've been playing Hunter a majority of today. So much so I actually got a level. I was so proud of myself. Totally didn't take too long. It's very difficult to play today though, because again, I wasn't used to a mouse, because as weird as that sounds, I wasn't used to a mouse because I haven't used a mouse in or a computer in like 3 days. But for some reason, it just felt weird to me. But also the fact I had a plaster, like, on a very awkward part of my finger, just apparently makes it a little bit more difficult to do stuff. Right, well, I'm gonna go back to Grimslade. So have fun with that. That's alright. Happy to be of some use. For once. But yeah. Let's find our stable master. Get us going. Down this way. Let's get off our war steed, because... Well. Do I really need to explain why? I don't think so.
Hail, traveler.
And...
Are you here to help us?
If I go Breathe, then I can go Helm's Deep, which means I can go Grimslade, which means I'm all good. Happy days. I'm hoping, though... I'm hoping. I mean... I've no longer got a plaster on, so I had to take it off.
Greetings.
But, no, I had a plate shatter on me yesterday. I say shatter. It broke in half, but they're, like, horrible ceramic ones. Like, they're nice enough plates, but when they shatter, or break, they really do a number on you. Which really doesn't help. 90%. War steeds are pretty bad, yes.
These are desperate times for the Rohirrim.
I need to also find out where I am in terms of, like, what was my last quest? Black Book, I guess. I kept looking for Epic, but Black Book. 2 years of peace. 123 quest. Which is actually pretty good. So there is a new piece of gear, I think relatively quick down that quest chain, that actually is a minimum 121 item, right? 2 years of peace, right? And it's gonna be good because we're already halfway through, and by the time we get through some enemies and, you know, double XP and what have you, we should be relatively well off, I think, right? Right? I don't know. But anyway, yeah, we should be fine, and then that's a nice upgrade. I think it's a piece of jewelry / armor. Also, something else that we have usable now is the Fate of Gundabad stuff, which means... first off, I want to see what this lightning runestone looks like with lightning on it. Because that's just really dumb. Do I not have a weapon equipped on there? Well, that's a waste, isn't it? I mean, I can see it there. Why can I not see it here? Anyway, besides the point, I don't really think I can tell much to do with that. So that's fun. But I like the idea of that being on there. Problem is, now I have nowhere for my Orcsbane aura, so it kind of becomes useless, doesn't it? Yeah. Because this is just the same. Dead City is pretty much near enough the same idea. Orcsbane is the only one that's kind of like only in vicinity. But this earring is a awkward choice because you can see the stat difference there is pretty dire. The tactical mastery, I guess we get some crit, but not as much as the other one. We lose a lot of will. We lose a lot of vitality. Is it worth the 25% extra experience? I'm not so sure, to be honest. Yeah, I assumed as much. It'd be nice if I could just see it passively. So for the moment, I am going to just place it in my storage. So now I have all 3 of my rings. All 4 of my my leveling items. Because this one is also drops off very, very early. I was worried about that. Like, are they going to just make this so it doesn't, you know, scale well? Obviously, there's an insane jump in terms of stats, so why does this not follow the same path? But maybe at 121 it does? I don't know. Nonetheless, let's not worry about that too much. For the moment, let's just continue. But yeah, I'm not sure, because like the whole idea is that Saturday or Sunday, Monday stream, I want to get to 130. That is the goal. I will basically be streaming as long as it takes to get to 130. You know, however long that actually takes. Which is fine for me. Like, I'm not too fussed about that. I have 2 days I can spend specifically focused on that. No big deal. I'm not sure if it's going to be worth, like, am I going to struggle stat-wise? Or is it going to be more beneficial because I'll get there quicker? I don't know. Because I'm already going to have, like, 400% experience, I think. Something dumb like that if I... Actually, no. I'm probably not, because... Probably not going to... I'm not going to end up getting the enhanced XP supplies all the way to level 130. But I just don't have the time to put into that now. But we'll see how it goes. Yeah, I was going to say, like, if you go against a 120 Balor's gear, it's significantly worse. So it's just a weird item. Because, yeah, we used the other ones up to 120. And then we sort of switched out. Because, obviously, the 105 one we swapped for this. And then at 120, I just grabbed the Sut Warden earrings, the Trestle Bridge stuff. Because I was like, yeah, that makes sense. Okie dokie. I will see you later. I'm so offended. Palpadult has left the game. Yeah, I'm on until I'm 120. Oh, so I'm done. Okay. Easy. Easiest stream of my life. Okay.
These are desperate times for the Rohirrim. I am afraid.
All right, I need 2 more game animals. But are not all the animals game animals? Because they're in the game. Makes you think. I also want to have a look real quick. This is really random. Valvellard is going to take a while. Maybe I'll just Valar him. Oh wait, no I can't. My Valar's on Arkenstone. Oops. Kind of forgot that. I actually think I have a 120 Valar on Evernight, which is... Not Evernight. Anor, which is just really weird. Don't know how that ended up happening. Well, I do, but I don't. But I'm looking at morale numbers. Like, goal of morale. For 130. Yeah, I'll be on for like 5 more hours. Unless my voice, like, super dies. Like, properly dies. Like, I'm fine enough now. If I suddenly can't talk. Then, obviously, I'm just going to be like, I'm going to have to dip. But yeah, looking at morale, it seems to be 350k to 400k-ish. I'm just going to have a silent stream. That'll be it. Text to speak. Text to speech. Whatever the words are. But yeah, 350 to 400,000 morale is certainly an interesting one. Means we are, what, a third of the way there. This is on Evernight. Currently. Which is why I'm having to level up my quote-unquote main back to 130. Because my 2 130 hunters are on Arkenstone. Yeah, I want to have a look at 2 Years of Peace. And then just chapter 13 in general of this book. Ground is trampled here as if a host of horsemen rode southward. Okay. Yeah, so I'm looking at rewards. So we have a pocket item. That was it. The pocket item. The meaningful locket. No, it wasn't the meaningful. It was the shadowed vial that we were interested in. Yeah, I think morale gets insane relatively quickly. So I think it's the 400 one. Yeah, it's the 400, so it'll be this one. Still a significant increase in will. We actually lose vitality, and we lose tactical mastery and crit, which kind of does suck. But we do get an essence slot. So I need to work out. I actually don't think that's better, because I think I'm getting more damage from the pure tactical mastery and crit than I am from the increase in will. But I could be wrong. I might have to, like, try and work that out real quick. But yeah, it's like the next quest, which is always interesting. Then we get like some pretty like 119 gear. It's very weird. It's like, hey, you gotta be 121, and then, you know, and then suddenly we're on this one, which, you know, obviously that is going to be a nice big upgrade for our Virtuo's bracelet. You know, will increase, vitality increase, crit increase, and fate increase. There is no loss there, which is you know, gonna be fun. Gonna be a good one. Quite excited, and because I know the kind of the circle thing, please don't make me do. Please don't make me do this. Because I know the circle of Minas Morgul quests a bit better than I did, then yeah. Do I have to do this one? I guess I sort of do, right?
The enemy must be punished for encroaching
Then yeah,
upon
basically
our lands.
I can do those, get that unlock, and get some better gear. Well, yeah. Obviously, like, the numbers just jump up so that much, where, like, I'm losing 11,000, but I'm only getting, like, 1,500, like, will. So that's only, like, 4,500 tactical mastery or something like that. I think it may be before, but even so, that's only, like, 6,000. So that's, like, almost half just the pure tactical mastery, plus me losing health. Yeah, I don't think it's worth it. Plus me losing crit on top of that, which yellow RK actually benefits from quite a decent amount, from what I understand. Enough that it is a kind of primary stat. I guess for everybody, it's a stat you want to focus on and not ignore, but still. So yeah, I think, you know, I really don't like this this session play. I've just remembered how much I hate it. Not gonna lie. Just really boring. Because it just takes forever. Like, I know I'm not gonna die. But it just takes a while. I feel like it's like when I play a character, like a new character, and I don't have, you know, I'm basically all 3 skills are on cooldown at one point, and I'm like, no, I wanna have a skill, like, so I want to use this skill and then this skill, but then this skill's, I can't use this one again for a while. Oh, if I had like a 4th skill, I'd be probably a bit happy. I mean, I guess I do have a 4th skill, but it's just healing, so it's not like it matters. Also, I'm just clicking on the wrong stuff, apparently. Either way, I just kind of don't like when I don't have a skill to use. Even with these very slow animations that are happening right here. It's not fun. I mean, session plays are themselves, not the the greatest content, I'm not gonna lie. But, they do what they need to do. I feel like they're very slow sometimes. I'm not using a skill for 500 damage. Not happening. It says 2 attacks. I feel like it does 3. So this is an AoE. So this has a 2-second cooldown. That cooldown feels so long though. So the idea is I can use this one twice. So I probably want to do this, right? So that's 2 seconds. And then that's 4 seconds. And then that's 2 seconds. And then, yeah, I feel like by the time I'm done with that, the 4-second one should be done with. But it's not, even adding in animation times. And then the 45-second one is like the trump card, hey, insta-kill pretty much, if it hits. I don't know. Just kind of annoying. I say insta-kill. Not really. 33k damage, they have 47k morale, and sometimes it doesn't even do that much. Should really join these Pelagirons as well at some point. When we're like 130 or whatever. And don't have to worry about the experience issues. Which, I say issues, it's a completely self-imposed rule. There is nothing stopping me from actually, you know, going and leveling up, but 3-button rotation is clearly less. I don't know. I just feel like, also this, it just feels slower, because I feel like that 2 seconds, I feel like that's not 2 seconds. Like, okay, I was counting the wrong one anyway, but just don't aggro at me. It's almost like 3 seconds rather than 2. Unless I'm in my head counting a bit too fast. But like, to you know, confirmation bias situation. Because I don't want to be wrong. Is that the correct usage of that term? Probably not. But still.
Will you aid the Horse Lords?
Alright, Grimbold. We need our buttons. I want more buttons. I think RK is the only class that I do not fill up my entire hotbar on. Still missing one thing. I guess Hunter now. I've switched to Redline and I've only got like 7, I think. Technically one of those is missing because one of them is Exsanguinate, which I don't currently have, so, you know. No, Grimbold. It's over.
Will you aid the Horse Lords?
It's treason then. Get it? You understand the reference. So dumb. Right. For Rohan. Oh, I can't even. Damn it. Why? Treason. Also heal him. 78,000.
I am afraid of what is happening to these lands.
Why are you the one soldier with a white name? Because you're the only one with a level. Interesting. Once again, scientifically proven. Running around in circles speeds everything up. Let's get out of here. you should look back to see if he is following. Well, I can't even see him. This is why the game should have him, like, loaded in for longer. Because how long until, like, it triggers here, and I can barely, like, I can tell he's there. When does he stop? I guess he's always there. Here he is. I guess once he's loaded in. So yeah, he just kind of log out, or load out. Yeah, so I've been interested in Burn Hot, and because yeah, I was reading the like red line rotation. It's like camouflage, or place a trap, camouflage, burn hot, then improved focus or whatever. It pretty much guarantees you a crit, doesn't it? And then Heartseeker. Isn't it like 100% crit? If you include, I think, the Romachank gear. It's not even the Romachank gear. Nope, it's not even gear that does it. Assist Gandalf. Oh, it does actually make me actually assist Gandalf. Well, that's just cruel. Right, let's get out of here. Because, yeah, I've never really delved into Redline, or, like, very far into Redline. I played it when I originally started Hunter, and I very quickly switched to Blue. I like the mobility of Blue. I have decided it's probably worth, if I'm going to want to do some more endgamey stuff, to go Redline. Makes sense. So I guess I'll see what legendary items do. I'm assuming Redline will end up still being more powerful than Blue. But, yeah. The idea is, switch to red, get more used to it. And then, obviously, that'll help me help Ghost out a bit more as well. And also should just mean I am just more used to it and can, you know. I think I understand it. It's less of a rotation and more just keep certain things on cooldown a bit more than others. Like, keep your damage over times on. So your Barbed Arrow and... what was the other one? Barbed Arrow and Exsanguinate, which is every 20 seconds for Exsanguinate, because it's 15 seconds for Blood Arrow, but 20 seconds for Exsanguinate. Yeah, Penetrating Shot. Debuff, which is what, 10% something? What was it? It's like 10% incoming ranged crit chance. I think some debuffs to the target. Yeah, Heartseeker and Upshot on cooldown. Use Swiftbow and Heartseeker and Upshot are on cooldown. Use Quickshot to fill in gaps and get a proc for Swiftbow. Use Merciful Shot when using the other three on cooldown. Swapping bows. I'm not going to worry about swapping bows because weapon swapping is not going to be in the game. And my brain not big enough for that. And there's no point in learning it now when it's going to become useless later. Don't know, I'm looking at these.
1,000 curses upon the orcs. Saruman will pay for the crimes of the White Hand.
Yeah, so there's no point in me learning. That's why there's a single bow setup on the Lotro HQ page. I'm just basing off of that. I thought you were proud of them for that boar. I thought we all loved the boar. Maybe we should ride the boar now. Hey, look at that. Fire under my feet. Oh. Yeah, he's wide-eyed because he's surprised that SSG put another boar in. Bye. Laters. You're being mistreated? Clearly. Yeah, other thing I need to be Hunter is to get some of those, like... I've never really used fire oils. I've only ever used light oils on Warden. But, I need to go get myself some fire oils. Some, Oceans of Focus, which are interesting. Because they increase your Devastate magnitude. Kind of cool. And the, Bow Chance, which I also have never really taken much care of. Or care for doing. Like, I really don't care about them.
Hail,
At all.
traveler. Here to help us.
Hey, I've done 50 quests in the Westfall. Look at that. And also some virtual experience. Fancy.
Do you bring provisions? There are not enough curses in the world for the invaders of the lands of Rohan.
Yeah. I feel bad when I read this. Fire oils. Goes without saying every hunter needs these. Make all damage fire-based and puts a small fire dot on target. And I'm like, but I have never used them. I feel bad
Down
now.
with Isengard.
That's kind of
How could
awkward.
we possibly survive this?
I am on Evernight, yes.
The half-orc prisoner, terrified of burning along with Grimslade, has disclosed a planned attack by the
And then
servants of
Breachfinders, not what they once were,
Saruman
but better than
will
using
pay for
nothing,
the
I
crimes
suppose.
of the White
Minus
Hand.
2000 range skill, damage mitigation modifier. That is a lot of words that I feel like do not match, but it's fine. It's weird, I feel like a lot of this stuff they dropped at, like, dropped pretty quickly. You got the Doomfold Fire Oils, that's fine. Minimum level 20, but they're Doomfold ones. Whatever. The Potions of Focus, they're level 95 items. I don't know if there are better ones. I wonder. And same with the Anorian Breach, like the Bow Chance. I feel like there's not... I guess 116, there are higher ones. Is it just not worth it? Is it just the duration? It looks like these are exactly the same as the 95 ones, so maybe it's just easier to keep
War
the
is upon
95s.
us. Down
Like
with
better
Isengard.
value for price or whatever. Yeah, that looks exactly the same as the Western Nut Potion of Focus, so maybe it's not worth it. But I guess if you're doing endgame content, then you're more likely to get the materials to use this? I don't know, it's very weird. Like, yeah, Western Nut is exactly the same. These are different, obviously, I understand that, but all focus plus, like, yeah, it looks past Western Nut. They're exactly the same. Very weird. I wonder about Bow Chance then. Doomfall Breachfinder. Oh, I guess fair enough. You just go to higher ones. Is there a Minas Ithil one? Let's have a look real quick. There's a 106. 35. 116? Ironfold? Not that much of an increase, though. Minas Ithil, there we are. 2,600. Yeah, the fire oils is just duration, right? But that's why I think they did, like, there's a minimum use, like, only minimum 20, but, like, for example, refined is 15 minutes, and then Minas Ithil is 45 minutes, so it is better to go for that, which is then 5 more minutes over Doomfold.
How could we possibly
So I guess
survive this?
it's better to make... So in theory, if you go for the lower tier ones, you probably have more material. Like, less... It takes, you know, you have to make more of them to be equivalent. So you're using more lower tier materials. Whereas, if you make the higher tier ones, you're spending less material, like,
War is
higher
upon
value
us.
materials.
Down with
but less often.
Isengard.
I mean, yeah, exactly. So it's not like you immediately become obsolete. Like those potions of focus look like they're just, you choose whichever one's above like 95. But I'm guessing, like, it says, it, you know, tends to be only for, like, PvP a lot of the time. Or Oathbreakers. But the fire oils seem to be one where it's just like, If you're probably doing endgame like, regular content, you can just make them. I don't even know what you use to make fire oils. I'm assuming it's Scholar, right? I think it's Scholar. Scholar's, like, something Scholar's a weird one where I feel like it's everything that I don't know where it goes is just Scholar. I don't really know why. Hey, how we doing? See, potions of fervor. Breach Finder, yeah, Minas Ithil Breach Finder stuff. Yeah, Minas Ithil potions. So, Minas Ithil parchments, Riddermark glass files. That's actually not too bad, to be fair. I is back. You is back. Ready in time for me to be saving Grimslade. And also being slightly... Oh, damn. Sorry to hear. He's so close to being a dour hand, you know? Vixie's Dower Hall. How? I can't remember who attacks. Is it the guys that we went to go see earlier? Yeah, it is. Elfhelm. Oh, that's at least reassuring. Better than any other way.
The white hand is
The
wicked.
white hand. I don't know why I randomly had to say the white hand. I don't even know how old background is.
How could we possibly survive this?
I'm really bad with ages and keeping track of who's what age.
1,000
I barely
curses
know.
upon the orcs.
My own age half the time. I always forget. Like, I know the answer, but it's never something I think about, you know? $250. I'm gonna get to 100 just so I can get a letter from the Queen. Because she'll probably be alive still, knowing the Queen, so. I'm interested in what's going to happen in like 5 years. I want to see what happens when the Queen gets to 100. She's going to send a letter to herself. Be interesting. I mean, would not surprise in the slightest. Right, I'm gonna go do a warband. I'm on a warband frenzy, Probably shouldn't be. Getting dangerously close in the grand scheme of things to level 121. We want to not be level 121. We want to leave that for later. How dare you knock me out? That's just rude. That was incredibly rude, and I'm insulted. What did I get? I got a Halter of West Rohan. That's interesting. It's also incredibly useless because it's a mounted combat item, which I think we all know that nobody cares about. Also, because I have my steed, but it looks better. I mean, we are like 26 levels over leveled currently, so even if that was like a raid boss at the minute, I think we'd probably be fine. Well, maybe not a raid boss, but someone's doing Dar Narbogund. Farm Bright Realms of Nimrodel. Don't really have much use for those anymore, to be fair. Yeah. Oh, I should have waited to go into Mordor for the 13th. And I could have made that joke. I haven't got my new ally yet. My current ally is useless. I mean, that is in like 15 years. So, we'll see. I mean, I do get a Valar. I get a 130 Valar. The problem is I don't know what character you use it on. I want to play Brawler. Like, I want to play it from start. Right? To max. But I don't know what character to Valar. Because I want to actually experience the class. Because, I believe it or not, I think that they have probably put some thought, at least a teeny bit of thought, into the leveling progress of the class. And I think it would be unfortunate just to skip that by Valaring the character immediately. So yeah. Kind of just want to at least experience what is supposed to be experienced. But yeah, I don't have an idea for what I'm going to Valar because I have one of each class. I particularly enjoy leveling the characters, so I don't know. Yeah, I was thinking Valaring at 129. And just getting those extra virtues. I was thinking originally, like, if I did it with beforehand, I could have got a swap, like a second legendary. But I wonder how Valars... I actually want to buy some old Valars and just see if you get a new legendary item with it, or you still get an imbued old legendary, or how that works. That'd be quite expensive, but I think it'd be an interesting thing to look at. I mean, Ghost has like 3 spare Valars, so I'm sure he might let me use one to see. I don't know. But yeah, that certainly was an idea. Was just using a Valar at 129, like getting Tar Valar to 129, and just before that level, like, get all the gear sorted, and just Valar for the virtue experience. Rework is coming out in 12 days. 13th of October. Same Brawler. Brawler is coming out in 12 days. 13th.
I do not know if we will survive this.
And then Gundabad is coming out on the 10th of November. Yeah, so October 13th for Brawler and Legendary item. Revamp November 10th for the actual expansion. Because I was getting worried, and I was thinking the expansion was in like the 12th. or 13th rather, and I was gonna have to very quickly level up Tarvelard, you know, to 130 and get his gear sorted. But then I realized I actually have like 2 months, kind of. Like, actually, I have 2 months, so I can kind of less rush it, but still, you know, I'm gonna get him to 130. I'm gonna get him like some Remachant, or at least the like gold chest plate and the crafted helmet. I might even try and get Remachant done. And then we'll see. I won't worry about the Valor for him, I don't think. For the virtues, I'll just do that as is. But, yeah. Have you got the Alexa Skyrim yet? Because if not, then clearly you're not, you know, interested enough. I was actually going to play Skyrim on stream one day. I did before, ages and ages ago. Like, multiple years ago. But, for some reason my Skyrim stopped working, and I reinstalled it recently, and it actually works now, so I was thinking about it. But the problem is, when I play Skyrim, I mod it a lot, and then I spend all my time modding it, and then I don't actually want to play it, because I've spent too much time modding it, and then it doesn't work. Oblivion is, in my opinion, the better than Skyrim. Morrowind, I never really got to play past the very beginning. Like, I had it on Xbox, and then I came out. I made so many characters, and I went through the whole beginning bit on the boat, and you know, going through those, like, you know, whatever it would be. I don't really know how to describe the building where you know, get transferred and you have to give all your details and stuff. And then I remember there was a ring in like a basket outside the door. And then I remember being near like a lake, and then I went to a bar thing. That's all I remember about playing. Oh no, I remember as well. Interesting thing about Morrowind is destruction spells don't need a target, unlike Oblivion or Skyrim. So you were able to just like fire fireballs in the air and level up your destruction skill, which was fun. Totally didn't do that for a while. But no, I think partially because it was the first one I played, I probably just enjoyed it more. Oblivion, that is. I just feel like Skyrim, I already know like all of it, if that makes sense. I feel like I can go back to Oblivion and probably still find something new that I don't know about. Yeah, whereas I feel like Skyrim, I'm like, oh yeah, this is like, this is here, this is here, this is here. I don't know if that's just because there's less stuff, potentially, or if it's just all the, like, YouTube channels that exist that, like, 10 things you didn't know about Skyrim in you know, this place and Riften. 10 things you didn't know, Riften. You know, 10 secret Daedric artifact, like, all that kind of stuff. Yeah, so I think I've just watched so much of that just over time, not even on purpose, just kind of like going through autoplay and stuff, that I just feel like I know too much going on. Whereas I don't really think Oblivion had that, or at least I didn't see it. But yeah. Was it Skyrim or Oblivion that had a Morrowind, like, mod? I think it might have been both. Which one became more... Because I remember there was, like, a mod for Oblivion that made, like, a different region. But I think there was, like, more Oblivion, was it? Or Skyrim had, like, someone remade Morrowind in Skyrim kind of thing, like, as a mod. I can't remember. I never actually played many of the Skyrim DLCs though. Yeah, that kind of stuff. But yeah, I didn't really do any of the expansion. Like, what are the DLC for Hearthfire? Because I had it on Xbox, which means I kind of didn't really buy too much stuff when it came out. So I think I got Hearthfire back in the day. I think I now own all of them, because are they not all included in the, like, special edition or whatever? Or, the, like, remastered or something?
Brings you to these lands.
Oh, I did the vampire one, and I've done the housing one. I don't think I've done... I think I owned Solstheim, but I haven't done it. I remember I couldn't work... I think I, like, bugged out my housing at some point. I mean... it was Bethesda, so it's clearly an intended feature. But, yeah, Dawnguard. I couldn't remember its name. I can't remember the name of the... What's the companion? But I really liked her. She was a good companion. That's very sad, though, because my Lydia died. So, for ages, I just had Lydia, because I was like... She was just the first one I got. And, you know, I don't really care much because I was killing stuff myself pretty easily. So I just had Lydia to carry stuff. And then one day Lydia died. But I didn't realize that Lydia died. Because she was just literally not a big deal to me. But I had some, like... I had, like, my Nightingale armor on her, I think. Because I had something better at the time. But I really liked the Nightingale armor. And I wanted to switch to it. Whatever, she was just holding on to it. She died. I don't know where she died, but what was supposed to happen? What was supposed to happen when, like, Lydia dies is she's supposed to go to, like, Whiterun's cemetery, right? And you're supposed to be able to gather the items. She never appeared there. So I just lost a load of these items. Like, rare items and, like, Daedric artifacts and whatever. We just lost on Lydia, which was kind of sad. That was on my original Xbox One, though. Yeah. But I don't know, I was thinking about maybe playing it at some point. Like... Oh, was Dragonborn the Soulstone one? I've seen the boss in the like first Dragonborn boss thingy, but I've never actually played the actual expansion. But yeah, I did think about playing it on stream like once in a while, but I don't know. Okay, cool. Funny thing is, I like obviously this week is a little bit different for my work schedule, but I found it so funny that oh yeah, of course I can't. Obviously, as you can hear, yeah, Hearthfire was housing, and then yeah, it would have been Dawnguard for the vampires. As you can tell from my voice, I am somewhat ill. I actually probably sound worse than I actually feel. It's more just my voice at this point. It was funny because I was at work yesterday. I took a more behind-the-scenes role instead of my normal reception, talking to people, setting people up kind of role, because how are you going to do that with this voice? Badly is the answer. And I found out that the morning manager was going to try and get me on for an extra shift, which was fun. And then my night manager was like, no. Have you not heard him? Let him have a day. I think I was going to be working today and tomorrow, so I would have been working 6 days this week. But yeah, best not to. I mean, yeah, but I can't be that loud, is the issue. Like, I have an increase on volume on the microphone now, but talking at, like, a 101, especially in a loud, busy center, it's very difficult for people to hear me, which means it's very difficult to set people up. So, normally I have people asking me to repeat what I said because I speak quite fast sometimes, especially when it's something that is in my sort of head as a script. I have this sort of, you know, my spiel I have to go on and talk about. That I can end up talking through quite quickly. Normally it's just people want me to be slower, but recently it was I can't actually hear you was the issue.
The Westfold burns. Something must be done.
Just realized I've been muted for ages because I had to cough, and then I did unmute, and I've just been chatting to myself for ages. Fun times. Cool. Damn. Why do you do this to me, game? It's not even the game, it's my fault. But... Right. Well, yeah, anyway, I was saying I had to, like, stay, like, 40 minutes late because of this group that were, like, they showed up super late and added a bunch more people on. And they had, like, no regard for the fact they had to make me wait, like, 40 minutes later than we were supposed to shut. And then they were, like, you know, making a mess afterwards. I hated it. Was that Snoop Dogg by chance? Because I'm pretty sure Snoop Dogg did that. He, like, muted a stream, and then 3 streams later still was muted. It's quite funny.
I am afraid of what is happening to these lands.
Right, well, I think we're done with Helm's D? Or, like, trait points, right? Class trait point checklist. So I can have up to 93 at my current level. So we have all the ones from leveling. We have all our trait deeds. We have all those done. We have done all of these now. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Which puts us at 84. Ashes and Stars we've done. So that means we have promotion points. So let's technically 92. Let's be fair to ourselves. I wonder what at 130 changes, right? 130. 97. So we can go 2 of these without doing. So we can get away with not doing epic battles. Or we can get away with not doing one of these. The problem with doing all these is I'm going to level up. Let's be honest with ourselves. So it's probably not worth doing. The End of the Tale? Do I not have that one? Black Book 13.1. Yeah, 12.5. Wait a second. This should totally link to the webpage, by the way. Why does it not? So I have a trait point that I don't have. Does that make sense? But I've done all the quests in this region. Okay, I don't trust myself, so I'm going to real quick search all the quests. Dunharrow. Have I not done the Dunharrow? Are you kidding me? That makes sense. Okay. You realize Lotro is made by Bethesda. 16 times the detail. 4 times the map size. Or whatever it was.
I do not know if we will survive this onslaught.
So I need to go to Edoras then. 26 times the stat cap. Feels like it sometimes. I'm actually very curious to see what the stats are gonna look like. Like yeah. It's gonna be interesting. So I think I need to go do the Kingstead stuff, right? I think. A summons to... I think it's just north from us, right? Yeah, cool. I don't think a level squish. I think a stat squish is more likely. I don't think they are one and the same necessarily. Problem is there's so many items I feel like they wouldn't do a very good job on it. But maybe that's just me. I guess you could just like scale percentage-wise down, but... I was like, imagine if you had to go through every item and change it, manually change it. You'd find one broken item that just give you like one piece of armor is maxed. Gundabadi is 140. Yeah. Well, that's what I've always said. I'm glad that they're doing the expansions and stuff, though. I still am of the opinion that up to Moria should be free anyway. I don't understand why it isn't. As much as I wouldn't, I'm not against the stat or a level squish or anything like that. But, the state of Guardian at the moment. I've been having a lot of fun with my Guardian, but they're only like level 35. So, it's interesting because it's, yeah, based on like parries and blocks and stuff a lot of the time. But it can also tank quite well. Does it feel like, I don't know how to feel about this. I feel like something's up, you know? But yeah, I'm like not against the stat or a level squish or anything, but I wonder how many people, because there's bound to be a couple that if they stat squished or level squished, they would get people being like, you just copied WoW. You're on these level squishing because WoW did it, even though it's not an entirely new concept. And I'm not saying that's enough. Well, true. I'm not saying that's enough to put them off it. But I would be curious to think. Well, it's just the idea of, like, lowering the level cap. So, like, WoW got to 120 and I think went down to 60. The idea of going from, like, 140, which is the next expansion, to going to, let's say, I don't know, 70, then halving it. Lowering the stats, but still keeping the sort of, like... comparatively lowering the stats. So let's say I'd be at, I don't know, 10% of what I currently am. So I'd be at like, you know, 10,630, you know, morale. But everything else comparatively would be at 10% of its morale, its damage. So you just have more easily workable numbers, really. Because it does get a bit ridiculous when you've like, you know, tanks have 1 million health, for example.
The Tunlandings rally to the banner of the White Hand.
Yeah. There was something I remember about when SSG broke off from Turbine. There was talks about like, I saw an article. Can't remember where it was. I think it was on Massively OP, but I can't remember what the article's like name was or anything. But I remember them being like, hey, this other place did something similar where they broke off. Did this influence your decisions? And they were like, no, we didn't even know that was happening. This has been in the works for ages. It's always going to be like compared. I mean, yeah. Eventually it's just going to get ridiculous. 2 billion. 2147, right?
Your aid is welcome, friend.
Is that max 32-bit inch? 214748 3647. Only reason I know it's 2147 is not because I did software development. Nope, it is instead because of RuneScape. That is literally the only reason, because that's just max cash. I mean, yeah, I wonder how much, because I think there was a discussion about how, like, the more you've done on a character, the longer it takes to, like, load in the character, because of just the amount of deeds and, like, stats and virtues and all that jazz. Titles, all that stuff, that is on each player. You know, there's a lot of information for each individual player, or each individual character. And when you're someone like me with 50 character slots, there's just a lot going on. Huh. Oh yeah, complete quest, that's another one. I mean, even here, we're over 2,000 right now, right? 2,194. Easily gonna be 2,200 soon. Like, not even by the time we get the trade point. So, I don't know what they could do to limit the completed questing. I don't know. Because I do use it when I don't know if I've done, like, if I pick up a character and I haven't been on there for a while, it's nice to know, like, what the last epic quest is. You know? Because of, like, I didn't pick up the newest one or whatever. It's nice to know when, like, I'm up to cap and the new expansion comes out and I know where I last left off. But I wonder if it would benefit performance if they actually got rid of the completed quests kind of log. Because, I mean, I literally used it a minute ago, looking up Dunharrow to see if I've done that one quest, but... yeah, I don't know.
These are desperate times for the Rohirrim.
Do you know what data center I'm on? Exactly. That one. Yeah. Actually, I wonder what... I don't even know what server my actual character is on. I say my actual character, the one I played on that one time. I was told by someone on a stream that they were playing on, like, Phoenix or something, and that was one I tried to log into, and then it didn't, like, ever let me do anything, so... yeah. Hey, how are we? Because, yeah, I made a character, and then it wouldn't let me log in, and then I saved that character, which is a nice thing that you can do. And then I just, like... I don't know. Basically, I spent a while making a character. I can't remember what this character was. Like, what race or class or whatever. And then it wouldn't let me log in, and then I had to go to work, and then I just, like, kind of just... not put me off. I just wasn't, like... thinking about it after that. So yeah, fun old time. Correct. One shot KO. What you don't actually know is I play Final Fantasy 14 like all the time, just off stream. I'm actually like the max level on all the classes and data servers and whatever. Definitely. I have seen nothing. The only content I have seen of Final Fantasy XIV is the benchmark video thing that exists, and then there was I saw a stream clip of like a festival that was going on, and there was a load of people queuing, like, which as someone from the UK should really like resonate with me ultimately, but yeah. You don't even count. How dare you? Oh, I did make some, I think. Do I have any more Metalsmith scroll cases? No, I don't. Sad times all around. So sad. But yeah, these guys. Right. See these guys? These lovely guys? You're going to be seeing a lot more of these guys soon. Very soon. Because I took a joke too far. Not really. I'll see if I got any news back about my order is done. Is my order actually done? Is this like perfect timing? Well, hey, would you look at that? Emotes were done like an hour ago. Nice. I just didn't read my emails. I finally did a thing. You have 40k points. Well, you can be cruel to us the next time we do Iron Man and have to start all over. Because unfortunately that is what we have to do. We have to start from scratch. Because I went to go visit a Balrog and I died. So sad. We got to level 49. We went into Moria. I went to go visit a Balrog. And yeah. I was looking away from the screen trying to find the exit because I can never find the exit from the Balrog. And I got killed. I think that's what I was forced to make, right? Did I have to make a cat girl on Final Fantasy XIV? Was that not the thing that I was told I had to make? Oh my god, there's so many people here. You're all 120. Why are you all here? I mean, I'm here, but ignore me. Why are you all here?
Success depends upon our strength. Will you aid us?
I mean, yeah, I can't do any mission stuff on here, but at the moment, which is kind of sad, but I've been only doing it for motes. Remember why you stopped playing? Can't even launch the game. Wait, what? I mean, there are apparently some login issues currently, so I don't know if that's anything to do with it. I saw them post about it earlier. Luckily, I was able to log in. I mean, what is the actual issue? It just won't let you log in? Or like, does it have a specific issue, error, whatever? I mean, that's true. DirectX issues. Just need to, you know, update your DirectX, clearly.
The Rohirrim will need your aid.
I mean, true. I mean, in terms of the optimization code thing, probably a good idea. Not gonna lie.
What brings you to these lands?
I'm not really sure though. If it's just then stuff about DirectX.
Your aid is welcome, friend. Welcome. Stay a moment and speak with me. The Rohirrim are grateful for your aid. The Rohirrim have need of your services. Our success depends
Clearly,
on our
I'm not good
strength.
enough to become their customer
You
support.
aid us.
Sad times.
The Rohirrim have need of your services.
I was so close. Clearly. All right. Let's bring some horses back. One dedicated guy in front of a PC with a GM account can probably handle tickets. That's what I said, right? They should just let me do it. Just clearly, just need to give me a GM account, and then we're all good. We're all peachy. There is clearly zero things that can go wrong with that idea. We'll stream it and everything. Oh. My computer's making error sounds. Yeah, sorry, this is not. I cannot deal with this. I'll need to send you to a higher up, different department. I remember him doing that once in, I can't remember what server it was, but I was like, I don't mind on most days. I don't care. Well, I say don't mind. I don't care. on like 99% of the times, I don't care about a Balrog being spawned in Bree, right? For a little thing. 99% of the time. The one time I was like, really? Was the time there was really bad server lag, and I was like, how is this gonna help? There was really bad server lag, what's new? And then yeah, there was Balrogs being spawned in Bree by the fireworks area, and I was like, why? Why would you do that when the servers are clearly barely capable of handling a regular amount of players, you know? I would like more event type things though. Like, I don't know, like enemies actually being spawned and like attacking an area. I don't know, so like you can't really do a Balrog, but I'm sure there's other things you could do where you have you know, a couple of trolls attack an area and they're like, it's quite powerful and a load of people have to band together, you know? As like a world event rather than an instance, like a world event. But I can also see that not being the greatest idea. Really looking for that Seeker of Deep Places type. I don't know why. This round, you know how ages and ages ago WoW sold their like servers, but they sold like their the physical hardware, and you could get a Blade server that said the server on it. I was just about to say, Lotro should have just bought the servers and just repurposed them. That clearly would have been the greatest idea. Then they could have literally copied WoW, right? Clearly. I remember a lot of people, well, so I remember seeing some people buying, like, the servers they were on. I can't remember what streamer I saw that bought the server that they played on. I can't remember. Had to buy them back for Classic. Nice. And that's why you keep backups. Gandalf is an isekai protagonist? Prove me wrong. That's now my own headcanon. Exactly. Now you're just proving me right. Lord of the Rings is an isekai? Anime Lord of the Rings when? Isn't there an anime Lord of the Rings, like, something or other? I can't remember. I swear there was something. Like, that was either, like, coming out or released already? Something? I don't know. My favorite thing about the animated Lord of the Rings is, the look of Grond. I don't know why, I just really like the look of Grond in that. It's like one of the only things I've seen of it. I just really like it. No, I felt like there's something talked about though, like more current-ish. I can't remember exactly what it was. Yeah, whatever. Right. Right, one of you is
Welcome
sorted.
and well met, my
And I
friend.
have to go search a field south of Middlemead for Deerwald Apprentice. And then talk to Torwolf in the homestead southeast of Middlemead. Let's see, shall we? What's the current? I do wonder if we'll get to, we've only got 800k left. We're getting 12k. So, like... 62 quests. So if we do over 62 quests... Well, I say that, it's more like... It's more gonna be like 100 or something because of the double XP thing. But, in theory, 62 quests and we level up. It doesn't actually work like that, but for the sake of argument, let's say that's how that works. So I don't think that we're going to level up, which is good. I don't really want to level up to 121, but I also feel like it'll be a little unfair if I'm just like, hey, we're starting at level 120, but we're actually like 1 experience away, you know? From 121. Just feels weird. It's fine though. Again, it's all self-imposed rules, so it's not really a huge deal. Nothing actually will happen if I get 120 to 121. Am I searching on the farmhouse? Okay. Come on. Nobody else? Oh, right. This is... I always keep thinking that's a good guy. Feels bad. Yeah, because I never see this guy. So I just kind of... Or I never see both of them. Because you walk in, you don't actually see both. I guess you could see him and him. Yeah... I don't have a spare 120 Valor on this account, though. Well, on this server, so not really too fast. I'm not going to worry about a 130 Valor on here anyway. I'm saying that they're hidden. And I see 3 people, and I'm like, oh, cool. He's, like, sitting on the bed. He's probably captured. He's comfy, but he's captured. But no. I mean, I have to wear glasses. Does that make up for anything? And I'm not currently? That's my excuse. How dare you? I am very offended. That's what I'm saying. I don't even know what to valor myself. I have no character I particularly want to valor right now, because I'm either wanting to learn the class, like let's say burglar or Bjorning or something like that. I'd rather learn it slowly as I level rather than just being thrust into content where I could very easily die if I don't know what I'm doing. So yeah, same goes with Brawler. Like I said, like they must have. I think as well, if I experience Brawler, and get a better understanding as the level progression goes up,
Will you aid the Horse Lords?
I'll also be able to point out where things feel unnatural. Maybe they can like adjust it even more. Because I think they are going to be keeping an eye on Brawler for a little bit, just to see how people feel about it. I do feel like this is possibly multi-boxing. But I don't know if that's me just being... Like, are these Valard? They're not Valard. But these are like... This is skirmish gear. Or instance gear. I know it's allowed. I'm just saying I don't know if it's the thing. Technically it is allowed as long as you're not controlling all of them at the same time, right? Is the idea. So my point is, if you're controlling them all at the same time, it's against the rules. From my understanding, if you're only controlling one and the other, let's say 5 are following, then it's fine, right? If you're controlling independently. That's at least my understanding of the rules. But yeah. So yeah, I'd like to play Brawler. And stuff like, I know, Red, you know, Runekeeper, I want to sort of, I need to relearn that through playing. So I like to do that where I'm maybe over-leveled and can understand how a good rotation is for my head. Burglar as well, same thing. Warden, obviously, is our Warden. There's a chance I might Valor a Warden, but I'm actually not sure. Probably not my current Warden. That's an idea. Yeah, I don't really have anything I'm like, oh, I want to go and, you know, I need to Valor this character. I'll use the Valor, and then I'll just open up a box, and then open up 4 loot boxes. Yeah. Then delete the character. That'll be it. Yeah, I can understand Brawler being a pain because of the more like...
Will you aid the Horse Lords?
Because I always do it when I'm trying to get the horse. Is the like...
Aid the Rohirrim.
Coming in and out of like... Or yeah, just a regular questing actually. This requires human form. I think if they had just changed it to you can do a lot of stuff... Like, I understand it would be maybe like awkward, like, oh, how are you going to pull a lever? I guess you could pull a lever as a bear. But it's stuff like, how are you going to pick up these materials? Like, pick up this this barrel as a bear. But I love the idea that you could just put it on your back or something, you know? Just some dumb thing that just means I didn't have to constantly switch in and out. But yeah. I've been quite interested in going through Bjorning though. Seems quite interesting. I think I was on... What Bjorning was I looking at? I think it was Red. Red Bjorning. Oh, I've got to talk to the child. Yeah, I was looking at Red Bjorning, and the sort of rotation idea seemed quite interesting, so... I wanted to actually play with that a little bit on my actual Bjorning, who's what, 36, I think? What level is she? 36? 36. There we go. Where is it? Right, Akar is my lowest, I think. Yeah, Akar's my lowest currently. So technically my other Guardian is 36. So, oh no, Tareen. Sorry, my captain is my lowest currently. So, yeah. Fun old times. Imagine if they did it for like, they had different things though, like it requires human form, but like dwarfs or hobbits, like you're not, you're like, you know, you're too short, you can't reach that. Or like elves had something else, it's like there'd be some stupid limitations. That'd be so dumb. I mean, maybe it would get people to stop playing hobbits and dwarves. I mean, I have a dwarf, right? It's not that bad. I have one dwarf, and that's because I refuse to be a hobbit. Essentially. That is the reason he exists. Kind of. Right, not our future. Trading instances to the Stone Dunes. So that just sends me back there. Huh. What was that map add-on? This one? Or this one? Yeah, this is just this is the regular map. It's just if you use any skin from the JRR Japme collection. I think it's any skin, but at least the JRR collection, which the link is there. If you use any of them from there, it just makes it 1024 by 768. So, yeah. At least with this and that, I can say it, and then depending on the delay of the replier, I can generally work out the answer. I've gotten quite good at that. But yeah, if you use any of those, I'm not sure if it works for any other skins. It's just I use JRR Japme short, and it does that. I kind of want to see all of these move. I'm very curious to see them move. Because yeah, these are all... I can tell these are all like skirmish gear, you know? Like the greater enduring bracelet of blocking. This is very clearly gear from skirmish runs. Or instance runs. So, yeah. Reshaped Captain Sword, Grey Sword. I mean, they have first stage imbued. I don't know. Clearly they're multi-boxing, so they could sell the account. I'm joking. More than likely not. I mean, that would be an idea. Like, I wouldn't ever do that, but I'm sure there is at least one person who has multi-boxed accounts to then later sell. Right? There has to be.
Having seen his people ride to safety at Edoras,
Clearly.
Thane Magla awaits death in his mead hall as the White Hand prepares to raise Middlemead.
Right, let's enjoy a drink. Enjoy a nice mead with the Thane. He's just become really popular with the leaders of places we go to. Probably because we help for free, pretty much. Well, I say for free, we are getting money out of these, but... I feel like... it's never on the forefront of my mind. Maybe it should be. Should be a way I can haggle to make more money. Like, how much is your town actually worth? Is your town only worth 36 silver to you? Or is it worth more than... yeah. Is that all you can muster up? Oh, yeah, of course I will not get any weapon from here because I'm a runekeeper. Don't get weapons. Which is nice because I don't have to worry about weapons, but still. Challenge! What on earth was that shout? That's better. What was the other one? What was that? Yikes. That was a shout and a half. I've never heard anything like that from, like, Warden. Yeah. It kind of does... it just sounds off. I wonder what a hobbit sounds like doing challenge. So you have to press Alt and left click. So hold Alt and it'll let you move it. I had to Google it and find that out, but it's... yeah. I kind of wish it was just this, or the the like regular this thing, but yeah. I like Altolic though. I had to make it specifically for my only for my regular characters, but
Business have you with
yeah.
Rohirrim?
But yeah, all good. It's nice to see how much money you have though, and they remind me that I was about to say I'm poor, but I'm not. Afka has like 900 gold on him. I need more money though. Ghost wanted like 750 gold earlier, right? That's like, I'm only left with 1,000 then. Oh, I was been calling this place Magla for ages, but it's Middlemead. He's Thane Magla. Got ya. That quest name really confused me at the beginning. Summons to Magla. Normally it's like, yeah, summons to Middlemead, it would have been in my head. It's really weird that they have the quest ring above him available now. I feel like it should come up when I can actually talk to him. Really? You're gonna... Okay. I'm just gonna not even... There you go. Do you feel weak yet? I'm like, what did I do to be so much more powerful than these guys? I mean, I am 25 levels over, but besides the point. Also, because I do not trust this guy, I'm just gonna heal him. He does save the Republic again. Palpatine is the savior to all. And I will not hear otherwise. I was tempted to call... I wanted to, like, call my... like my runestone and like my satchel or something. I wanted to be really dumb and call my like rune satchel, or not my rune satchel, my
Our mission is dire.
my like runestone. I wanted to call my runestone like a lightsaber or something. But I couldn't think of a good way to do it. It was really good. Like, I just wanted a witty name. Didn't work though.
The Lady Eowyn of the House of Aor has been charged with protecting the...
Lady Eowyn's charge. Eotin, apparently, is what I wrote, but sure. Never mind me. Yeah, so I need to... What was it that gives me the Dunharrow one? Road to Dunharrow, Kingstead. I gotta do Underharrow stuff, and then I get... Okay, can I just go straight to Underharrow? How does that work? Do I have to do all these quests? Good question, me. Well asked. You know, I was thinking as well, right? You know I've got the extra 25% earring for the experience now, up to 130. Would it be an idea to just... basically just swap it out every time I'm going to give in a quest? Because I'm probably not going to worry about... I'd rather the stats for killing enemies, but would it not make sense to gather a bunch of, like, quests together, put the earring on, and then give in all the quests? And then just switch back to my regular thing. I think that might be what I do. Because I lose so much stats-wise, it's probably not worth it.
Our mission is dire.
To just have regularly, but... I don't know. It's an idea. Okay, so Edoras moving a city. So that's over here. I think. Just weird that I don't have the quest on me.
I have need
Anyway,
of
moving
I
a
need your
city.
help, my friend.
So I gotta offer help to a bunch of peeps. Not really too much, but the Two Brothers stuff. Oh, I actually quite like the Two Brothers quest, actually. Not gonna lie. It's a pretty fun-ish quest to do. Need to make sure I've got enough inventory slots open, but still.
What business have you with the Rohirrim? Our success depends upon our strength.
I don't think I have to do them. It's
Will
just
you
a
aid us?
nice thing to do, though. For actual completionist sake.
I do not believe you will find welcome here. I do not believe.
Oh, you
will
two are
find
so
welcome
bitter.
here.
It's funny how the outcome of this quest actually ends. To be honest, it's quite funny,
What business have you with the Rohirrim?
in my opinion. Oh, I'm a dumb.
Our mission is dire.
Ask Elfwin about their dispute. I don't even know what this quest is. Oh, the melancholic person. I'm going to worry about Two Brothers first, because I did this last time and I got very, very confused about everything, but I'm going to purely focus on one at a time rather than like 3 at a time, which is what happened last time, and it got very confusing. So yeah. Hopefully this goes better. At least I kind of know what I'm doing now. Only thing that's going to be annoying is the fishing. Just because it's going to... I don't know. It's just... It's completely luck-based, ultimately. I'm pretty sure. We could just be really unlucky. What's that up there?
I do not believe you will find welcome here.
Eastfold? Is that Alsberg? That's what dynamite and grenades are for. I'm sure Palpatine has access to some of those
We cannot
somewhere
wait for
in his
darkness to
arsenal.
abate. Rohan must rally.
Hopefully. End of the disputed house. This is going to be our house by the end of the day. I guarantee it. Imagine if you could just have multiple houses. Like, I know you can, but imagine if you could do quests and unlock houses, and they were, like, instanced, obviously. So you obtained this house. Or whatever. I guess you wouldn't really come back, but... You, like, unlock this house, and it just became another storage area. You could just slowly but surely add more storage areas. That'd be kind of cool. Okay. All cleared up. And then, yeah, if I remember correctly, this should be relatively easy this time, because I actually know what's going on now, and I didn't go outside this time, like an idiot. Oh, it's in here? Yeah, cool. Couldn't remember which bed it was for. Okay, cool. So accept this quest. And then we've got to use... So I'm going to shut all those off. First is red. Then is green. And then it's purple, I'm pretty sure. And then it's blue. Any tips on a vocation for Warden? My general suggestion for vocation, if you're leveling a character, is Explorer. I guess Warden would technically, like, to be sufficient for yourself would be, like, Woodworker Tailor. Or Forester Tailor, sorry. For the armor. But I generally, when I'm leveling a character, I will try and go for, like, Explorer, because then I can mine ores yeah, you can mine ores, you can pick up wood, you get hides, and also when you kill humanoid enemies, most of the time, or a lot of the time, you get skull items. So you kind of get the 4 main item types as you're just playing normally, and then I just have other characters that are dedicated to specific crafts. Right. Really quick way to get a house right there. I feel like there's a lot of wasted space in the house. I don't know why.
What business have you with the Rohirrim?
Right. We are indeed now the owner of this house.
I do not believe you will
Now they're going to work together
We
and
must
vow that
return
they're
to
going
the
to
offensive.
find a loophole to win it back from me. And I kind of hope they do. Yeah. I hope they do. Where on earth is Morton's New Thane? Oh, have I not gone over there yet? Interesting. Edoras, that's it. Where do I want to go first? I'll go this direction first. Oh wait, so I've done moving the thingy. So then we'll go over to the last cast, which is actually outside the village. Actually, no, we'll come over here first. Because here it is.
Rohirrim will need
Perfect.
your aid.
And then the missing
Rohirrim will need
child.
your services. Will you aid the
Cool.
Horse Lords?
Let's get rid of that quest. At least we know where this is now. Where do I go? Ask Sinneswith about her missing daughter. And then we get to go fishing. For a little bit. And have some fun with that. I'm hoping we get this... Like, it should be easy. We've got, like,
Will you aid the horse lords?
3 hours left right on stream. But, hopefully...
Greetings, friend of the Rohirrim.
we can get ourselves this extra trait point. I don't really want to, like, I kind of do and don't. Because right now I can get up to, if I do everything now, right? I can get myself at 120. I can get myself 93, which is one, like, skill away from, you know, being maxed. Like, there's one, you know, 2 trait points remaining that I could use, so I can upgrade one of these trees up 1. So, that is, like, near enough end of what I need. So I could just spend a lot of time doing quests and deeds of Old Anorian. Obviously, I finished that. Then doing these 4. Like, obviously not today. But I also guess I could just get to 130 and then do it. I don't know. I guess ultimately we have quite a long stream available. Oh, he gave me one as well. Well, that's rude. Yeah, we have like a long stream available to us. So we could just use that to our advantage. Not today, but on like Sunday / Monday. But now we fish. It's nice when it's clear water because you can kind of tell beforehand. Just gotta hope they're not weeds. Otherwise, that would be insulting to me. Come on. I believe in you. There we are, fishy. Come on. There we go. We could even level our fishing up, right? We can level to level 2? No? Maybe not. Okay. Well, oh, because we got some weeds. Damn it. Gosh darn it. That's what I meant earlier when I said it's kind of annoying, because it is kind of just luck based. As I said, we could be very unlucky and get nothing out of this. Now, I wonder what's Power Dot is still 85. Okay. Oh. Did it be good? Yay, we caught 2 fish. I get to just press one button for a while. It's great. We love it. Literally the one button. Halfway there. Our proficiency in fishing has increased to 2. I do want to get to 100 on it because I just love... Oh no, 200, sorry. I do love the title that you get from 200. I think it's 200. Might be 100. Anyway, I like the title you get, which is Master of Streams, and I just love the idea of having that title. It's obviously meant to be like streams as in like rivers and water and such, but it's just amusing to me. Is my hood clipping? Huh. Curious. Though something I do actually want to do in Dol Amroth is there is I think the best fishing rod in the game. Because the fishing rods actually add points to your fishing skill. I do want to get like the best fishing rod for all my characters. I think that'd be kind of fun. I kind of want to look that up now. Yeah, so you can get the Exquisite Elven Fishing Rod. That's from the Lake Town, or Felagoth, right? Yeah. Felagoth, Erebor, Men of Dale, for 45 tokens, which I think we do have. So we could actually buy that. Or the Rohirric Fishing Rod, which is 100 silver tokens of the Riddermark. The well-crafted Lebethron Fishing Rod, which is only +5 in comparison to the +10, or +8 and +10. However, is only crafted. So, people sell those, I think. But I would like to get at least that, I guess, on anyone, because the basic fishing rod does nothing. And then, I guess, it would be nice to get the +10 on every character at some point. Now, I'm going to be purposefully annoying to myself here. I know that this child is over here, but I also know it expects you to come across this way to go fishing and then through here. I want to see what happens if you just go around. Probably nothing. Probably just a complete waste of my time. But I'm interested. So yeah. And if there's a one way to get me to do something, it's get me interested in it. Very weird. So, oh, I guess you've got, like, the first 4 fishing rods, minus the basic one, is tier 3 crafting, and then critted, and then tier 4 crafting, then critted, and then it just jumps up to, like, you know, Rohirric fishing rod. Problem is it's bind on acquire, so you actually have to level the characters up to that level in order to get them. So I would like the bind on equip ones at the very least. It's a lot of time to go through. Can you imagine just me just logging in, just to fish, like, however many levels it is per day, and then logging out. It's probably what I'm going to end up doing at some point. Because I don't know what the max level is. 10 points in a 24-hour period, so 20 days in theory. But I think at a certain point, the areas that you are in become, like, don't give any experience. So yeah, you get Apprentice Angler, Journeyman Angler, Expert Angler, Master Angler, and then Lord/Lady of Streams. So yeah. Okay, as expected, literally just exactly the way we expected that to happen. What do I have to do? She has a quest for me, it's like. Also, I think I bugged this one last time, so this is going to be interesting. How are you too far? I'm literally in your face. I'm going to resummon you. Why'd you break? Huh? There we go. Head east. This direction. Now, because you should now be level... No, you're 86. Are you going to aggro these enemies? Or can I just run straight through? I wonder. I do wonder how this is going to go. Probably doesn't matter because of this. Right, you happy yet? So after this one, let's go back to the Edoras stuff. Last cast is done. Missing Child and Wayfarer's Bread abandoning the land. Poetry of Despair, Melancholic Minstrel, and Unhappy Burden. So we do have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 quests to do in this area after this one. So technically 11. Oh no, 11 after this one because this has a quest afterwards. Oh, interesting. The amount of stairs runs I keep saying done, obviously like daily, because it's a daily, makes me really wish I was like, I just got to 130 on this character. Because I feel like I should have just done that by now and been at 130, done some stairs run like every other day, or every day.
What brings you to these lands?
At least once, because I'm not leveling up then, so it doesn't actually matter. And then, yeah, we'd all be good. Could even technically switch into Redline if I wanted to. Which I guess makes sense for like the ability to purchase another legendary item. I'm sure you want, while they're technically not going to be weapon swaps, I guess you would want possibly multiple legendaries still. Have like a red line legendary and a blue line legendary and a yellow line legendary for, like, in theory. Like, one of each. Does make sense, right? Yeah, I don't know. I feel like that's always been a bit too much of a time investment for me, personally. But I can understand why you would do that. And I guess if you're, in theory, starting from scratch, I could see myself doing that a bit more. Especially if it's like potentially easier to unlock different different levels.
What business have you with the Rohirrim? The Rohirrim have need of your services.
Okay, let's go get your quest as
Rohirrim
well.
will need your aid.
Weed and water, and bake some bread. Give out the bread. Do another thing. Can't remember the other thing. Something. Yeah, wagon repairs is the one that I was confused about. Hopefully I did that. I guess we'll see in a little bit. I just realized how much my inventory could be saved. That can go, that can go, that can go. These can be deconstructed. Like, these can go. Should probably sort that out. Actually, first thing is deconstruct, because that makes some more sense to me. Cool. And then sell, and then we'll keep the crafting items. I'll keep that. Any scroll cases currently we'll keep. So crafting related items. But everything else can go. And I'm not going to worry about the beryl shard, because it's a beryl shard. 5 gold. Nice. A little bit of weird lag there. Hopefully, not too much. There seemed to be a little bit of something there as well. Let's hope the servers aren't just dying. Unlike me, who possibly is. Okay. So 2 more waters. Then we'll go, I guess, start delivering already.
Our mission is dire.
Okay. Yeah, I felt a little bit of server lag here as well. But yeah, Bree does sound like it's more likely to have issues. Okay. So the question now is, who spawned a Balrog, huh? And where is it? Okay.
Will you aid the Horse Lords?
And our final one. Looks like I can speak to Eowyn now, so in theory I could just skip this whole thing, but I like the idea of... You know, it's like the expedition quest. If I can't complete them at any point after I've... Like, the fact that they are uncompletable past this point makes me kind of need to focus on that. Next free-to-play video when? I started editing it. and then I had to work a lot. I'm hoping because I've got like 2 days off in a row, I can just dedicate some time to it, because it's not the like Sunday Monday stream isn't going to be a 24-hour stream. It's just however long it takes me. So I do have that extra time to it. Because it's especially worth doing now, because I can't actually progress on the free-to-play account until like I think the end of this month. Like I can Lotro point farm, but I can't progress on it because if you buy the Moria expansion for 99 Lotro points, it doesn't give you Warden, Runekeeper, or the 2 class slots, which kind of sucks a little bit. Not gonna lie. And yes, you're getting a lot cheaper, but value-wise, I'm spending probably more on just those items themselves than I'm saving with the expansion. So it's better for me to wait and get those all as a bundle. But yeah, Sunday Monday isn't going to be a 48-hour stream. It is just a however long it takes to level, and then we'll do some other like stuff, like however long it takes to gear us up as well, and however long Ghost can guilt trip me onto staying later, because Ghost seems to be a master at that sort of thing apparently. I did, if I hadn't been like super ill the last like 3 days, and still like kind of ill, I would have actually also made 25 more Bjornings and leveled them up to 20 and done 100 loot box unboxing as well as part of it. But I didn't log on. I didn't even turn my computer on for like 2 days. Like normally I do leave my computer on for the most part and just it goes to sleep whenever. But I just fully had it off and didn't even touch it for like 2 days, 3 days nearly. So I didn't even like play the game, try and farm this character. I could have done it if I just didn't come home and basically just collapse. Basically what it felt like. That's a lot of bears. It's not enough bears, in my opinion. See, I'm interested to see, right? Because, so, right.
The Rohirrim will need your aid.
I bought the expansion, right? I bought Gundabad. And it says I'm going to have another character slot. I don't think they're going to give me 51 character slots. And I think that's unfair. Personally, I clearly bought the Ultimate Bundle just to get the extra character slot, even though you can buy the extra character slot from the regular bundle. Clearly, it was the only reason I bought the Ultimate, right? So I think it's unfair, personally. Why do I have 2 whistles? I have the new recruit whistle still? Yikes. Can I spawn the new recruit here? Can I have just a level 119? No? Okay. Damn. I could have just had the new recruit helping me. That'd have been great. If I don't get it though, I'm gonna definitely send a strongly worded letter / email to Cordovan. 100% gonna happen. Very strongly worded. I mean, yeah, true. But I want more than 50 character slots. That's what I really want. I want to break the system. I would love for it to actually give me 51. Just because I can imagine it being made in a way where it is just like whatever the current amount they have. And then they just added 1. So it accidentally gives you 51. But I also imagine there's a up to a max of. But I would love if it actually gave me more. I'd find that so funny. It depends on how it's implemented, right, really? Because if it's a case of they just made enough in the Lotro store to buy 50, right? Then that's different than them having a maximum, right? So it, in theory, could happen. Just depending on the way they've implemented it. And I feel like, considering some aspects of the game, it may be possible, and also probably not something they care too much about. I didn't have the maximum before then, so I don't know. I only recently got the maximum, so it's not like I've been able to test before. Like when I, you know, got Moria, for example, then yeah, I had it. I wonder if... So let's say so you get like 2 of them from being VIP, right? I wonder if I cancelled my VIP in time for Gundabad to come out. Right? And then I would just like return VIP later. And then it would just add 2 on. No, it really doesn't bother me that much. I do just wish there was more character slots though. Gotta do the experiments. Gotta try and break the game. I mean, I'm bug testing. Right? That's what you say. Yeah. £1,000, easy. Don't mind me. But yeah. As I said, I don't think there's probably bigger things for them to worry about than someone having 51 character slots, but I guess we'll see.
What business have you with the Rohirrim?
Okay, return. There we go. Cool, that's done. And then we finished his quest, I think. Don't we have another one? So we're out. I think it's literally down here or something. Fog. I feel like the name, I'm not really... I don't know. I guess there's not really, like, what was it? Minas Morgul. Like, it's not exactly the most interesting, like, name, and I guess Mordor, but, like, at least you had Fate of... You got Fate of Gundabad, and you've got War of Three Pigs. I feel like Fate of Gundabad is just weirdly nondescript. I don't really know how to explain it. Okay, setup, plugin setup is coming along nicely. Is that showing battle achievement, I guess? And then you've also got cooldowns on, or like buffs and debuffs. Does it also show healing attunement properly? Yeah, I don't know. It feels very, yeah, less actiony. The fate of Gundabad. Of like, Siege of Gundabad. You know. It's just a weird one. Reminds me of the thing I used for Warden. Briefly. Which was quite nice for a small amount of time that I used it. You can't disable the default?
Rohirrim will need
that
your aid.
would be kind of annoying. Yeah, I feel like this should just be able to... Because you can disable the like character portrait and stuff, can't you? So it's weird that you can't just remove UI elements. Because it's not a consistent one. Like, this is consistent for all characters, right? Whereas this is only for a Runekeeper. So it's weird that... So, like, you know, 9 out of 10 classes don't have this. So you feel like it would be more of a... one that you could change. Because I'd understand more if you couldn't remove the portrait and the bags, but you could remove this. Because again, 9 out of 10 don't need it. Which is just kind of weird. Okie, let's just come through here. And this should be our final quest before we can kind of move on from Adoras. And head up to Underharrow, which I think technically we've already been to Underharrow. I think, you know, we must have. But I think we have to do all the quests beforehand. I don't really understand it. I'm gonna do them anyway. It's fine. So I think what we should really do is clearly, right? I'm too ill to go to work tomorrow, so I should just like call in sick tomorrow, right? And then we should just have like a 3-day stream. And that'd be a terrible, terrible idea. My voice, I do not think would survive. Infinite stream. Stream my life. I did actually joke about it once. Kind of. It was a semi-serious joke. Where I was talking about streaming. So there's the laser tag thing. At work, which is my department. I'm the one who repairs the stuff in it and like works in there. And I did joke about, like, I should just stream the, like, couple hours I go in early sometimes. Just to have that going while I'm also working. Just taking apart laser guns, putting them back together. It's essentially all I've got to do. Only awkward thing is the internet down there is absolutely garbage. Because it's essentially in a basement. The building used to be a bus station. So, basically what would happen is they'd... double-decker buses would go, like, down. I don't know how they would, considering the street we're on. But they go down into, like, a basement thing. So, it's probably tall enough for, like, 2 or 3 double-deckers. So it's quite a tallish building, which then means the basement, which is essentially where that place is now, is just concrete and, you know, not good for the Wi-Fi's. Saying I should just buy a Wi-Fi range extender. That's my plan.
I have need
Are
of
you
your
one of...
aid.
No, you're a warden. Of course you are. I was like, are you one of the captains? The many 120 captains we saw earlier? Yeah. I actually wanted to...
What brings you to these lands?
So basically, it's opening
Our
up...
success depends upon our
in-
strength.
Technically, it's
Will you aid
opening
us?
back up today,
Will you
right?
aid
So
the
today is the
Rohirrim?
day it's opening, or technically tomorrow, but officially it's opening back up today, after a year of being shut. In reality, it's actually tomorrow because that's the first one. But yeah, basically, can I just rewatch these over and over again? No. So I've been doing a lot of work into it recently, but now that I've done a majority of it, there's not actually much for me to go in early and do now anymore. The only other thing is me training in it. But yeah, the other thing I was going to say is I had actually wanted to... Because I think it is quite easy, especially with like shorts and algorithms and stuff. It's probably... Like, you don't lose anything by trying to advertise on YouTube or something. Really? Like, just by making a channel. So I wanted to make a channel for it. And, like, you know, Instagram or something as well. And I wanted to get, like, GoPros on some of the packs. The vests. And do, like, play of the game type things. I just feel like that could work if done correctly. At the very least, I wanted to, like, do it so people could basically buy their game, in theory. Yeah. Because there's a few things. I was talking with the technician recently. I wanted to get, like... So we have a lot of, like, foreign students come in. So they're, like, French, German, Spanish, Japanese, you know, students come over on exchange events. A lot of the time, and they all love to play the laser tag, which is fine. A lot of them also like to watch other people play it
Our mission is dire.
sometimes, so I wanted to set up like a TV with like a live feed or something that, I don't know, showed past games or something. I feel like that could also be interesting. I kind of have a weird... It's weird, I have like free reign, but I also don't. For the most part, I can just do whatever I like, which is nice. But I also, the caveat to that is I don't have a budget. So it's a little bit more difficult to pull off some things. Especially this year, because it wasn't actually supposed to be open yet. So they never gave us a budget to work with. So, but it means everything's profit. Yeah, so. But it's my weird passion project that I do love.
I need your help, my friend.
Right, then I gotta go back in here. Why are you surprised my legs are broken? 'Cause they're always broken. Always, always.
The Rohirrim will need your aid.
Pick up the food. Where is the food? Huh? Huh? Oh, there it is. To be fair, I was on the top floor, right? I was on the top floor up here, and I had to get down. Right. Deliver the food. There's a sharp sword, and there's a thingy, and then there's a scuff here, because she's been pacing back and forth for ages. No excuses. They're not excuses, they're reasons.
Will you aid the Rohirrim?
Try to cheer. Oh, yeah, we gotta do this instance. I don't like this instance. Spoiling all this? This isn't main story, though. And technically, this is the very cusp, like, very end of it.
While the Lady
So I'm not really
Eowyn
showing much.
appears brave and cheerful, some who know her well grow
I mean,
concerned for her,
ultimately,
for
if
she
we're
does
gonna
not
go
eat
down that
her
road,
sleep,
Ghost,
and a heavy
I can't play the
gloom
game.
seems to have settled upon
because I'm
her
technically
since the
spoiling
departure
something
of the
for
Elven
someone.
King.
I mean, if you want me to not stream. You know. Just tell me. How are you too far away to follow? Follow. There we are. Right, just gotta check something real quick. Okay, cool. Yeah, same. I'm glad I sort of realized that I could do /follow even if it's not a right click action. But yeah. I do wish. Did I buy Cookie Clicker? Why? Was that something on my desktop? Oops. Sorry, on my desktop? No. I shouldn't even show my desktop, really. Why did it do that? I don't even know what's on my desktop. Fable. Print screens. Literally just print screens the majority of the time. I need to sort out my desktop. For the longest time, I had my desktop icons off, and then I kept saving everything to my desktop. And yeah, it wasn't fun. Picture of you? There isn't a picture of you. Well, actually, technically, there is a picture of a character of yours. Yes, I have not tried that again. Luckily. Yes. Basically, I was trying to compare two pictures in Photo Viewer, and then I was hovering over one, and then I didn't realize it would show the desktop, but there's nothing there really. I was looking at my emotes, alright? That's all I was trying to do.
What business have you with the Rohirrim?
I was actually. Because my emotes are here. It came at 7 o'clock. And then I've only just downloaded the preview thing, so. There we go. That was quick. I remember I died during this quest with Tal Valad. It was so sad.
Our mission is dire.
I have need of your aid.
Okay. So. Do I have to go back in here for a quest? Or do I just go to Underharrow? Nope, I just go to Underharrow. I could have just skipped this, I think. In theory. Yeah, I think I did the Burdens of Underharrow. And, nope. Yeah, Burdens of Underharrow. So where am I in terms of... Kingstead. Right. So let's go under here. Let's go Kingstead. I don't have any Kingstead. So I probably just went to Underharrow, gave in that vector, and didn't continue. Is more than likely... Try to make my voice a tiny bit darker. Not much, just a tad. What do you mean darker? Like evil? Or deeper?
I am afraid of what is happening to these lands.
Like, I don't know. This is kind of just... I feel like I can't do much with my voice right now. You can get, like... Sort of, like that undertone. So you get like this, which just makes me sound worse. Probably sound the same. Feels different. This is like reverberating the back of my throat every time I do this, which makes me sound more ill. Or I could do this. This is like normal talking at the moment. And then it kind of slips into that. Yeah, I expected it.
If you will help us, then do so. If not, be gone.
With my throat, I kind of sound like Obi-Wan Kenobi from the Clone Wars. I obviously I don't hear my voice as you're hearing it, so I would know.
Glory-seeking Eowyn, Ellen Fremedon of Underharrow finds herself
hey, we got another
by the task
follow.
of sheltering the helpless of Rohan.
What business have you with the...
Anyway, I'm gonna go do some stuff real quick. Give me a moment. That's interesting. So, I can get, like, a free shout-out for my emotes being made. Maybe that'll be interesting. It's definitely a good idea. I mean, it won't hurt. Basically, they're just going to post it to their Twitter/Instagram. So, be like, hey, here you go. I feel like the only game I can think of that matches your speed well to another, like an NPC, is Red Dead Redemption. I can't think of any other game that I've played that does a particularly good job. Or any job. Because the problem is, even if I do my... like, the walk. I think the walk is still too fast. Right? But I don't know. Have we not talked about this? What, the fact I'm really close to you? Should we do that? Should we walk to Mordor? What's like the furthest, like, path from one side of the map to another? What's like the furthest location from another?
Will you aid the Horse Lords?
It's gotta be like, obviously, like Ered Luin. It's gotta be Thorin's Hall, right? Well, technically the homesteads, but like Thorin's Hall, I guess within Thorin's Hall, and then like walk all the way down here through to the Shire, through to Breland. You have to go like Lone Lands, Troll Shores, down here, down here, down here. I guess technically if you could go Isengard into Rohan, but I guess you then have to go through Moria. Walk through Moria, over to Lothlorien, then down to Gondor, then down to through Minas Morgul, down to like here, right? This would probably be like the furthest place, this path here. Yeah, there's a video of like Farakel to, I think Farakel to somewhere. I remember it's got like 1 million views on it or something.
If you will help us, then do so. If not, be gone. If you will help us, then do so. If not, be gone.
Where am I doing? Oh, from the Mead Hall. Makes sense. Oh, hey, it's Palpadol. Returned from the dead. Some say he has died before. I'm not so sure about that. Actually, no, it's Palpadol. He's died a lot. You know, you should see him try going at some wargs. It's not pretty. I don't really, but I think I've just kind of know where stuff is, if that makes sense. I feel like if I don't know where something is, it takes me so much, like, to actually find out where it is. But for the most part, I'm like, I know just off the top of my head where most things are. What are you getting 69 marks for? And 42 marks. Why are you... Are these the boxes that you didn't unbox earlier?
There is work to be done here. There is work to be done here. If you will help us, then do so.
Okay.
If not, be gone.
So there's nothing else that would be giving you that, like... That weirder number, like 42 and 69? See, I don't know, right? So I've got the emotes now. But I don't know if I should get the, like, Photoshop files. They're not the vectors, though, so I guess not. I guess it doesn't really matter to me. Sent Kestor some stuff. Nice. I might play some more Kestor and actually do a red line. Because the problem was, on Lottery HQ for the longest time... well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, me and I did some warbands alongside Ghost earlier, but I thought he had opened them, so I was like, so that's why I was confused why he was getting those marks when I thought he already had those boxes. And I don't think Ghost is the sort of person to take a warband on one-on-one, even if he was super overleveled. It's just the way Ghost kind of is. But I like the emotes. I like them. I kept joking that it was a joke too far. Or a joke taken too far, but I also kind of like it. So. Hiya, Drake. Thank you for the subscription. Much appreciated. Hopefully soon. I don't know how long it takes to get approved, but hopefully soon we'll have some emotes to play with as well. That'll be fun. I'm sure Ghost will not be spamming them far too often for everybody's liking, but it's fine. Love watching on data on 360p. Should I just do this and then it will totally look good? What? I was saying you're probably going to use the emotes a lot.
If you will help us, then do so. If not, be gone. There is work to be done here. If you will help us, then do so. If not, be gone. If you will help us, then do so. If not, be gone.
Exactly. Just pay them a little bit extra, right? I can pay like a little bit of extra money and then they'll make another emote. And I'll just put like, I know this is a weird one. Can you do the same, but can you do it in a cow onesie? Because Ghost really wants Uruk Mu as a thing. The good thing is I'll have the emotes before and I'll be like, hey, this is what you did before. Can you do it in the same style as that? But I'd like to buy multiple. I've seen this guy around a few times in chat and stuff. World chat. But yeah. That's what I was actually looking at. I was like, how long does it take to... Oh, that's fancy. Why am I in Kingstead? So I am in Underharrow because I need to do my final... I need to basically finish the Underharrow stuff to go to Dunharrow to get the last trait point for these quests. So there are some quests, five quests at the end of quest chains in West Rohan that give us an extra trait point, or 5 extra trait points in total. And I want to get those. So I've done 4. This is our 5th.
If you will help us, then do so. If not, be gone.
Do you know, it looks like I might be able to... Do you know, in theory, we could I don't know. I could put the emotes up now. Or we could wait. I guess it's the question. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to like... Because I thought it took a time to do, but it says here... You are eligible to add emotes without waiting for Twitch to approve them. Emote guidelines, community guidelines, and TOS still apply, and any violation will result in the loss of this privilege. So, yeah. We just need to get that order finished real quick, and we can get those sorted. So I was only looking at the previews. Not the actual, like, emotes. We will have to take a quick second to pause that, so I can just sort all this out. But yeah, good plans. Let's just go up here real quick. Come on. Please. Please. Thank you. Let's just auto run. And let's just, I don't know, let's get back on our horse real quick, go finish this quest, go back to Dunharrow and chill out for a sec. Get these done. Get this all sorted. And though Ghost can stop talking to me about emotes and how it took me far too long to get them. In fact, let's actually just go do this now. I mean, yeah. I didn't purposefully delay it, I'm just really good at forgetting stuff, alright? That is true. That's our next emote. Joking. Right, what do I need to do? Give me a sec. Uruk's son. An Uruk with a Sauron helmet. Clearly. The Uruk is now the unofficial, official mascot, as I've said, of the channel. I just forget how to, like, type properly. You know? I forget how to type, like, nicely to people. So yeah, that's always fun. I don't know how if that makes quite any sense, but okay. Okay. Just make sure I spelt words properly because I don't spell words correctly. I like dolphins. What? Why? Who said I like dolphins or dislike dolphins? I'll approve. Final delivery. Very satisfied. Yep. 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 Cool. And then I just need to, like, sort out stuff now. So I need to, like, take this and then I need to extract it to here. And then I gotta extract it to there and then go to Twitch and then I gotta go do this. Right, so can I just do this? I can. Awesome. Perfect. Can I, in theory, just do this one? I can do, like, the super high quality one. No, there is no difference. Except the title. And I think, physical look. But stat-wise, there is no difference. Uruk is UK, yeah, cool. And then we do this. Cool. And what do we make the quest ring? Just like ring or quest? Like what is the choice here? Right, we have ring or quests. So for context, this is the look. This is the ring. It's just a generic quest ring from the game. What do we name this? Just ring? We'll stick with ring. I think we can change it anytime anyway. It's interesting they gave me 4 things, right? Because they gave me 3 emotes and then the same ring again as a badge. Oh. Okay. So in theory, if all has gone to plan, those emotes should all be up now. If all has gone to plan. On my side it has, because that makes sense. But I don't know about you. I had to search it on mine. When I searched it, it came up. So, yeah. I just looked up ring and then Uruk. There we go. With that sassy bite. I think Uruk High is still up on my, like, top list, but... yeah. Can I, in theory, put those on Discord, right? I think I can. Come around, that works there. Yeah. I'll work that out some other time. Instead, I'm just going to break my horse's legs. Don't mind me. Yeah, I've got multiple sizes. I mean, the one I upload is only half a... It's 1,000 by 1,000 and half a megabyte, so 400 and... There we go. There they go. Yeah, they're up there now. Cool. Okay, let's turn back and go to Ellen Fremedon. That really hurt my that really hurt my throat saying Ellen Fremedon then. Love the music restarting every time I alt tab. I'm pretty sure it's like, I find it funny when I do it. Slightly, depends on where I am. Kind of annoys me though, because I think it bugged out. If you go to the Path of the Dead, either because I alt tabbed or clicked out the game, or just because it's bugged, it actually keeps the like Path of the Dead music even when you're like, you know, in Dol Amroth if you don't log out in between, which is really dumb. There you go. You know, like you like it when I break my legs, right? Oh, that time I didn't. So sad. Right. Let us return to the king. Get it? Return of the king. You can do a black and white version? Damn, I didn't even know that. Said the thing. Roll credits.
There is work to be done here. There is work to be done here. If you will help us, then do
Alright,
so.
let's go.
If not, be gone.
That second one isn't an emote, that's for sure. Okay. I actually really don't like the Underharrow quests, not gonna lie. They're just kind of annoying. Just generally not a huge fan of them. Because it's a lot of... I guess it's ultimately every quest, but... I'm fine with the collecting stuff like this. It's the go over here, come back. Go over here, come back. Go over here, come back. It's just kind of frustrating. They look like eyes. It looks weird because I guess it's mirrored, right? Horizontal flip. But it looks like the ring is bigger. Like the like inside of the ring is bigger on the right hand one than the left. It's very weird. Yeah. Even though they are just mirrored. Playing Doki Doki and like the Sound Club design class. I have never played Doki Doki Literature Club. I know vague things about it. I cannot say I've played it. Do you think I can get this character more powerful than Reneborn? Do we think it's possible? I don't know. I guess by the time War of Three Peaks, by the time we get to like 130, get our gear and maybe our essences sorted. I guess it shouldn't be too hard to get more powerful. Because I'm at like 200, am I at like 247 k morale? With essences, virtues maybe sorted out a bit more and other stuff, then probably more powerful than my champion. The ring plus Palpatine becomes Ghost Palpatine. Or is it Invisible Palpatine? Is that just what the ring wraiths see Palpatine as, right? When he's got the ring on. Honestly, I cannot tell you how excited I am for Sunday, though. Sunday, I think is going to be so fun. Saturday, I'm probably not going to have a stream. So tomorrow, probably no stream. Just because it is a midnight shut tomorrow. Yes, it's midnight shut tomorrow. Because it's Saturday. And then it is also... like the fact that if I want to stream earlier, maybe on the Friday, or on the Sunday, sorry, I will probably want to actually get some sleep. So, if not, we'll just stream at like, I don't know, 3 o'clock or something instead of 6. A little bit earlier. And then, I don't think it'll be a 24-hour stream. Maybe if I feel super motivated for it, but if my throat's still like this, then we'll have to see. You just realize your birthday is in 3 days. It's about how much I remember my birthday. Like, oh yeah, it's my birthday. Cool. I am now this age, and I will forget every other day but this day. I think as soon as I was past 18, and therefore would not be technically ineligible to buy anything, right? So, 18 is for, like, alcohol or whatever. As soon as I was past 18, I think my brain just kind of shut off. Like, thinking about age. Because I was like, oh, I'll just, you know, have my ID on me or whatever if I ever get ID'd. But there's nothing I can't, in theory, buy at my age. Right? And then I forget how old I am. Until, yeah, the day. Or the week of, kind of. Right. My birthday is in 9 months, so don't really have to worry too much about that. Not really on my radar, so we're all good. Did I do a 24-hour stream for my birthday? Or was that something else? What did I do on my birthday? I did a birthday stream, I remember. I think I did a 24-hour. I can't remember what day though. Oh no. My brain no work. I remember this area being kind of awkward. Yeah, I can't really. It was 3 months ago, which does mean I forgot. I had someone reference, like, last week, and it was like, oh, it's the same people on this week as last week. And I was like, I don't even remember yesterday, not gonna lie. I don't try and reference more than maybe 2-3 days prior. Hey, I've done Quest of Rohan, which gives me a load of virtual experience. That's nice. And 100 marks, which I really need. I've actually started thinking about... So when you make a new character, right? You get the nice fancy gift packs. And they're quite nice at level 10-ish. Up to level 10, I think they're pretty good. I think also 30 is pretty nice as well. But yeah. Basically, my point is, I had thought recently, at level... what is it? At level 30, yeah, at level 30, you get a plus 25% mark acquisition thing, right? I was... Seriously? I was thinking about, like, it doesn't take me that long to get to 25. It probably doesn't take me too much longer to get to 30. I'm not too sure, though. Basically, I'm trying to think to myself, would it be worth getting to level 30 on a character? The reason I think this is because if I get the 25% Mark Exposition and then just did like a skirmish with those characters anyway at like 30 or whatever, I'd probably get like just extra marks, right? I'm just really bad with marks at the minute. I haven't got that many. I had a load, and then I spent, and now I'm kind of sad. So I need more. I don't have any. So, yeah. Fun times. Also, one quick question I've just realized, Ghost. What are your virtues looking like on Palpatine? I'm curious. Yeah, that's why I don't have any. I just bought a load of rep acceleration tomes for my guild stuff. The good thing, though, is because I was playing through on Tar Velard today. How does this work? The rep stuff? So the rep stuff works, it gives you just 1,000 extra, like, double rep. So they're quite expensive. But basically, let's say I'm doing guild rep. I get, like, 1,000 from an item that I can craft every, you know, day. I can buy that, and I get 1,000 extra rep on top of that, so I'm doubling my output. I'm, like, halving the days I can do. So when I was getting like 15,000, I bought 15 of them. I was getting 30,000, and some of those items you can only craft once a week, so it just made sense. Kind of, yeah. Yeah, so you basically, in the reputation thing, you get like, you can buy them in store as well, in the Lottery Point store. But yeah, gives you like speed of the accelerator. Yeah, basically it's kind of like the double XP thing. Yeah, just the easiest way to describe it. How many Lottery Points do I even have? I don't even pay attention. I have a lot more than I need though. 3,835. Yikes. Do you think I can get to 4,000 soon? Well, I mean, I just got another 10 there, so that was good. But it's quite good when you're limited specifically by time more than amount of items, I think. Because I can only craft those items, you know, every 18 hours, every 2 days and 18 hours, and every 6 days and 18 hours. So essentially every day, 3 days, and a week. You really need to get some of those sorted, Ghosts. You are leaving quite a bit on the table, I think, personally. I mean, look, so your wisdom can get up to 42. Let's look at 43 for me. Like, you're leaving a decent, like, an extra bit of gear on the table, essentially, with wisdom being that low. Equivalent to an extra bit of gear. Like, it's not gonna be the difference between you losing, but, like, loyalty at least you're earning on, and you get a lot of health from loyalty. Yeah, I tend to just do the... I just gather what I can, and then use what I can up. I don't do it, like, once a day. I'm really bad at, like, the... Every 1 day I do these, and then every 3 days I do these, and then every week I do... I just, like, occasionally on a week remember that I haven't done them, and then go do all of them, and then ignore them for a week. What you should do is just get I should get you a bunch of Slayer accelerators, and then just... I mean, I actually have a bunch, right? I have some spares in my shared storage. I have 7 hours worth of Slayer accelerator, if you want to go back to Bree. Where's the leader? Not gonna lie. We could do that. We just need to find stuff we both haven't done. I mean, Bree I'm a little bit low on. I've done 6 out of 8. Shire, I've done all of. Eredluin, I've done all of. I need to do half of the Slayers in Lowlands. Right. Oh, I see a quest ring. I see a quest ring. A lot of it, though, is quests, if anything, Ghost. Or, if you want to get some relatively easy experience, or virtue experience, just do Explorers. Just go around the lower level areas, go explore everywhere that you can, and you're probably going to get a decent chunk of virtue experience. Like, let's say a location has four areas, or 4 different sub-areas of Explorer stuff, and then the overall meta one. That's like 10,000. That's like 5 levels of of virtues that you're just basically missing out on. With relative, like, okay, so let's say, I don't know, Troll Shores. No, let's not say Troll Shores. Misty Mountains. So that's 2 levels. Well, no, you don't know where to go. There's maps for that though, Ghost. That's what the maps are for. Just follow me and we'll go to all the places. That's what we'll do. Yeah, Goblin Town, 2,000, 2,000, so 4,000, 6,000, 8,000, 10,000, plus that, 1,000, 12,000, 14,000, that's 7 levels. Nearly 7 levels. I use Berry's Deed maps, but that's only for the older areas. There's a deed? No. Just says complete quest. That's weird. But yeah, there's a decent amount from just doing that. You don't even have to kill stuff, and you can just ride around on your war steed that you totally want to use at regular places. Where is this dude? He better be up here. He is. Cool. Dead. Let's get out of here. But yeah, I kind of want to get the mark acquisition increase, because it gives you 90 minutes of mark acquisition, and occasionally you get one on, you know, like Hobbit Gift and stuff, and a lot of the time I've chucked them, but I kind of want to use them, you know? I want to have some use out of it. How on earth do I get out of it? Oh, up here? Yeah, I want to get some use out of it. A little bit. Yeah, 25% mark acquisition for 30 minutes. Why am I not using them? You know, I have no reason not to. Just get an extra 25% marks. And even if I go on my second character, and I could very easily, for 90 minutes, do some instance farming. Right? Where I just do, you know, Fornost, Earth, or Fire, or whatever the one is that I always do. I could repeat that multiple times, breaking the instance cap of the hour, and probably get a decent chunk of not only experience, items, but also marks. Right? 99%, nearly 86. Should we watch? Should we watch as we get to 86%? 86%, level 86. I'm really tempted to just get my my Kestor to like 90 before you do. I don't know why. That'd be really cruel and really painful on my half. But technically, yes. If you run the same instance, but just change the level between one, you can, unless it's been fixed now, I don't think it has, you can, yeah, as long as you're staying within the same instance, it doesn't actually, it tells you it's capped, but it doesn't actually cap. So that's how I was able to do walk pens like 600 times in a day. That's an exaggeration, but let's say 200 times in a day. The daily cap for an instance is 100. So you can do 10 an hour, 100 maximum a day, but I was able to break that instance cap. I thought the game was just broken. I was trying to make it take advantage of it, but apparently it's just a known thing. So if you've got an instance that is 6 minutes long, like strike on Danaglaw, I think. You can do that in like 6 minutes if you do it correctly, because of the counterattacks not being a thing. I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, what just happened? Huh? Clearly it was intended, because now I am closer. %, my choice. I mean, yeah, I was about to say, if only we had a gravestone emote, but Ghost has one, so it's fine. I can use my Prime on Ghost, just so I can use those emotes. That's my plan.
If you will help us, then do so. If not, be gone. If you will help us, then do so. If not, be gone.
Right, I think this now leads us on to the other thing. But yeah, going back to the mark acquisition thing. Right? Going back to the mark acquisition thing. At level 40, which is the one I was more interested in than 30. So, you know, at 30, sorry, you get the 25% mark acquisition for 90 minutes. At level 40, you get an enhanced XP supply, a 25% mark acquisition for 90 minutes, and you get a hour-long Slayer Accelerator. Obviously, time-wise, it makes so much more sense to just get to level 10 over and over again for the Slayers. But it's an idea, you know? At least, before I delete Fee-Man, I'm gonna also go get that Gift of a Hero. I might even get the level 51. Actually, no, it's not worth it. Ta-da! Ah, 86. Nice. Should I just... Right, this is my plan. I'm going to take Fee-Man, who is level 49, nearly level 50. Before I delete her and restart, I'm going to get them to level 51. Not on stream or anything like that. Not pretending like we're going to be playing the character properly. But simply for this one reason. So, let's bring this over. These are very useful. So at level 10, we get the enhanced XP supply and the Slayer Accelerator. At level 30, as I've said, we get the Acquisition Tome, or the Mark Acquisition Tome. Useful. At level 40, which we currently already are, we get another enhanced XP supply, a 25% Mark Acquisition, and also a Slayer Deed Accelerator for 60 minutes. Useful. And if the character's already being deleted, we may as well make use of that. Level 50 is nothing, but 51 gives us another enhanced XP supply, another 25% Mark Acquisition, and a legendary item tome. So, I actually think that's not a terrible idea. Getting a character to level 51 repetitively makes absolutely zero sense. However, doing it the way we've done it, when it's only 2 levels and the character's going to be deleted anyway, it kind of makes sense, right? So I think that's what we'll probably do, just to give me a little bit of extra stuff to work with. And I'll probably just farm the level, because probably won't take that long. And I have the double XP things, which I can very easily use on those, so won't take me all that much time. We're all good. Right, let's talk to Eowyn. And then I think this will be our final quest required. And then we get that out extra trait point. I didn't say our final quest for the night. I just said our final quest.
I need your help, my friend.
For the trait.
I need your help, my friend.
Which just takes us to Dunharrow.
I have need of your aid.
Or Underharrow. Oh, I have to leave the fellowship. Give me a moment. Solo quest. Oh.
Upon the plains of the Firienfeld at Dunharrow, The people of Kingstead have at last found shelter. Yet at the edge of the Dimholt, a sudden wave of dread flows over Eowyn and her people.
What brings you to these lands?
Just gonna heal her constantly. You're not allowed to die, Eowyn. Not allowed. Come on. Not allowed to die. Never allowed to die. I'm just going to place down this. I want to actually see. So this lasts for a minute and then has a 30-second cooldown. Will it tell me off and say I can't spawn another companion at this time, or how will it do it? I'm curious. I've not actually tried that yet. And then, I don't know, do we buy the Stone of the Tortoise so I can go do an epic battle? Or do I just actually buy, you know, deal with it? I can have 2 runes already. Oh, no, not really. I mean, at least it lets me spawn another one. Especially if it's getting low on health. Ironically, can it heal itself? I don't know. So yeah, my point was, do we just wait till 1:30? I think we do. Probably the better way of doing it. I just have to deal with not doing epic battles for a bit. And I can hopefully get a 1:30 piece of jewelry? Maybe? It's an idea. That's wrong. I don't even know what the weekly code is because the beacon just came out. Hey, I haven't streamed much, so. Is that 222? I don't even know what it is. Get tracking? Oh, that could have been useful earlier. Oh. That is why I'm being ambushed. That wasn't what happened. I clicked the right one. Cool. There you go. Eowyn, please survive. Should we maybe go try getting some of your jewelry in a moment? That could be an idea. The last little bit. Yeah, I certainly want to try out that whole mark acquisition thing just to boost this character or this account up a little bit. I mean, technically, it doesn't even need to be on this character. They're not bound to character, the mark acquisition tomes, so they don't necessarily need to be used on yeah, they don't need to be used on the character they come from. However, I do think it would make sense. The only thing would be if I have to do the skirmishy thing, that would be awkward. But if I can go straight into like instances, right? I think I can. But if I could go straight into Fornost, like fire, Fornost fire. Like obviously I have to do water first, but if I could go onto fire, that would be nice. Gotta be minimum 25 for that though. And then maybe I could level up to 30 to get that extra tome. No, wait. Huh? Is it? It wasn't 50. I can't remember. 40. What was the 31 again? No. Okay, so if I can get him at 25, get up to 30 from the questing or the instances for 90 minutes.
Our mission is
Then yeah, we could get up to 30 and then recycle the mark acquisition terms, which would be pretty damn cool. I'd have to test it. I could use my second account, which is fine. Rimulus could probably survive. He's this weird amalgamation of red and blue light. It's funny that my second account's hunter is better than my main account hunter. My second account hunter is probably my best hunter. Overall, not even joking. Especially if they just scaled up normally. Like, if I got the 130 gear on him, it'd probably be better. I should also probably buy the expansions on him if I haven't already on my second account. We'll see though. Right though. Oh, I can actually go 85, 86 on gear now. That's going to be fun.
Our success depends upon our strength. Will you aid us?
So, School of Thumb-Myrdain. I can go 86, then 85. Right? Is the idea.
The school at Thumb-Myrdain was once a pinnacle of learning during the age of the Noldor, but it has now fallen into disrepair and is overrun by the
because you're now at 86, which means you can actually use it. Which is something I was worried about not having available today for you. So otherwise I was going to do it a bit more earlier. But I'm quite proud of you. You've leveled up twice today, that means. Very good. Yeah, I can get an extra 1 mark. Potentially. Half a mark. I wonder if that would increase medallions as well. Probably doesn't. When used, additional marks are gained from participating in skirmishes and world-joint instances. Use this item multiple times to increase its duration. So it probably doesn't. Which is kind of upsetting. Slightly. But I also understand why it wouldn't. But imagine if it increased marks. Put that on, go do like an actual high level instance. Probably put one on and go do a stairs run, to be fair. I haven't done stairs in ages. That was a really dumb way of doing that. I need to have a look at your gear in a sec, though. It's annoying, because if I immediately outclass the gear I made for you earlier, I'm going to be kind of sad. No, it's not better. I mean, I kind of want to try it with Palpatine when he gets to that level. I'm curious to see how that would go. See... Oh, actually, I think the hat might be better. Okay, so... 229 will for 194. So it's like a 30 or so will increase. 20 vitality, so you get like a little bit extra health. You lose crit, but you gain quite a decent amount of tactical mastery. I think that is actually better. And do you know the best thing? Do you know the absolute best thing about that armor ghost that I just got for you? Do you want to know? It's a really good cosmetic item. If I show you, right? Okay, so I got to change cloaks, but it's a really good cosmetic. I can't even show. I can't even show it. It's so good. Actually, won't let me look at it. Oh, that's really annoying. because of the cloak that I've got on. Oh, I can put this cloak on. That's fine. Yeah, so the hat, it looks like this. It's really good. I also hate that this armor's dyed. Like, this is the nice armor I like, but it's dyed blue and I hate it. And it's purple, even though it's called Eredluin Blue. I hate it. But nonetheless, it is better, so I'm not just sending it to you because it looks like that, it's just by chance it does. You get less crit, but you get more base damage, so, and you get more health. So, better. Insert flames. You need to find a flame emote. Put it before and after. Cool. Let's go. Nope. I mean, there's probably a flame emote just in Twitch, right? I think I have to refresh my chat if I want to use emotes properly on mine. That's fun. I use it in my browser, but not in my actual chat thing. It's fun. Die, please. Thank you. I can do like 100k damage? Yikes. That's the curse logo, isn't it? Yeah, it's just curse. The Curse of the Ring. Oh hey, I completed a deed as well, which is also a really cool and useful thing. Now I only need to do this 20 more times, and then I can finally stop coming to Tham Mirdain ever again. I got 15 Lotro points for it. We might even get up to that, like... might even get to, like, 4,000 soonish, to be honest. I want to kill this guy as well. Because this counts as a quest in this area, so it does make sense to do. He has this weird effect on his blades. I don't really understand it. Hey, 41 quests. Easily can get 3 quests done a run. Anyway, let's send this to Palp Adult. The shoulder pads are not as good. We're going to leave the instance. I'm going to log out and we'll do school on Renaborn real quick. Then I'm going to take a couple minutes break and then... we'll continue. Maybe on some Tar Valon. Or maybe we play some Kestor? I don't know. Probably not Kestor. He's a little underleveled for where I want him right now. Need to sort that out. It's easy enough fix. Morgul Vale? Nope. Not quite yet. If you want Palpatine to go to the Morgul Vale, then you gotta wait till Sunday. And then I'm going to do it while you're still asleep, right? So, by the time you get onto stream, right, he's finished. Said Tar Valon? Yeah, I said Tar Valon, but Tar Valon's 104, so he certainly isn't going to be doing any Morgul stuff.
The school at Tham Mirdain was once a pinnacle of learning during the age of the Noldor.
Oh,
but it
servers
has
are
now
having a
fallen
real
into
good time right now.
disrepair and is overrun by the minions of Saruman, who seeks greater knowledge of the rings of power.
I'm sorry, if I die, this is the game's fault. I'm handling, like, my mouse is handling so bad right now. It does this at the beginning. Look how, like, hitchy. There we go. We just have to wake up then. That's all. I'll message you, and then I'll be like, if you don't get here right now, I'm going through. It's fine, I've seen what's happened to Lindrel. Lindrel always makes it back. Yeah, so 258 K, 8 over. Right. That was my plan. That you wouldn't see. Yeah, see, 14 marks, 30 medallions, or 3 medallions. Hey, I got a pocket item. That would be really good for you, I'm sure. The good thing is once I get Palpatine to 130 and properly geared, right, I pretty much will just be able to get you any gear that you want. Well, not any gear but you want, but I will be able to get gear from here pretty easily. I'm still looking out for an 85 instance, but by the time I find one, you'll probably be 90 anyway, so. Okay, when we get to 130, then I'll be fine. Probably. But unfortunately, you won't be able to use that on your character, so, I mean... I think we'll just have to, you know, when we get to 130, we'll try and see what we can do. In other news, we're delaying the 130 stream, and we're cancelling Palpatine. Palpatine will never get to 130, sorry to say. So Ghost will never get his Sauron helmet. Okay. Right. Let's have a look at what we get here first. And then... Oh, hey, we got some legs and a chest. Why do I never get this stuff? Sarah Okart? Hey, a scroll of empowerment, war materials, and crafting supplies. Nice. Either that or it's Nona. Nona? I like Nona. That's unironically so. It won't be J-Jax. It's Nona. But I like Nona. That would make sense considering where you are. Let's get some rep. And an Amphalos Scroll of Empowerment, so that's useful. Also, a level 100 bow, which I should definitely send to Tar Valon. Right, I'm going to take, in a second, once we've left the instance, I'm going to take a couple minutes break, and then we'll be right back. And as I said, we'll probably jump on some Tar Valon for a teeny bit. Since I've sort of done my plan for Palpatine, and we're getting dangerously close to that level 121 right now, which we don't really want to cross that line just yet. When the vaults work, though, we will, thank you, get that all sorted. The cool thing is, even though I mess this up and bound this to Kestor, at least Kestor's going to have a really nice, crafted relic. No, please work. Thank you. Right. Slug off. See you guys in just, like, less than 5 minutes. BRB. What are you going to hold me to? That it's going to be less than 5 minutes? I mean, it has been. So there's that. Right, though, Tar Valon. I've heard good things about you, Tar Valon. Hope we're doing bad. Hope we're doing bad? Hope we're doing well. Hope we're doing good. What is words? I don't even know anymore. Okay. Come on. Come on. Come on. There we go. I need to remember where I was. I was literally on this character earlier, so I should know where exactly what I'm doing. I'm meeting J-Jax and going somewhere else. By Dol Amroth. Which is good, because I guess if I want to go Dol... Oh, actually, no. I'm better off going down this way anyway, because then I can go to this area, pick up this Stable Master, and then go up here, rather than having to worry and not have those different areas. That's fine. 104. My plan was originally to go 105 and get myself some 105 Marks gear. Unfortunately, for me, I am poor. I do not have that much Marks. I could probably afford the armor, just not the jewelry, which is why I've kind of been thinking about the jewelry or the Marks acquisition thingy majiggy But yeah. I've been thinking about it. Just a little bit. When something actually becomes a problem for me is when I like super get invested in it. Before then, I'm just like, huh, I guess you could do this, but I'm not going to investigate any further, which is really bad. I should probably do that and then never have the issues. But yeah. If only I was like Ghost with those extra, you know, 55,000 marks or whatever. Sad times.
Stay and hear me out.
They probably do that in probably about a week. I guess with the extra mark acquisition, I probably could get more as well. I am using a completely different skill tree. I completely forgot. I'm using 5. 5 doesn't even use a skill. 5 is quick shot in my head. Okay, cool. That was exceptionally terrible, but that's fine.
What is this?
Is this starting to be better? It kind of is, kind of isn't. So I'm hoping not soon, or not that soon, not that late after. I don't know how to word it. Basically, plan is by Monday I want to have Palpatine at 1:30. I'm hoping not too long after that we could maybe have Tar Velard at 1:30. Hopefully. Maybe. Not Tar Velard won't be there by Monday. Palpatine will be 1:30 by Monday. I'm hoping not too long after that, so like a week or two after, Tar Velard can be at 1:30. That's kind of my plan. Well, he's only Palpatine is 120, nearly 121. I'm not working Sunday or Monday, so we're going to be streaming till he gets there anyway. I just need to buy Ithil Galad crafting components, which is the only issue. Good thing I have a lot of Scrolls of Delving. Kind of sucks that I'm going to waste it though. Do you doubt that I will get there though? Are you doubting me? How dare you? How very dare you? I've left you? What do you mean you've left? I've left you. I'm in a fellowship with you. Ah, these are bound to account, these aren't. That kind of sucks. In level? I left... What do you mean I've left you in level? I was playing a level 120 character not that long ago. I haven't played an 85, 86 character in ages. Were you just saying I'm leveling too quickly? No, I was 104. I'm 104 right now. Palpatine's 120. You've been in a fellowship with him for ages. I only stopped at 120 because that was going to be Moat's gear. But then Moat's gear was like not good in comparison to what I had.
What is the
from
meaning
Besieged.
of this? I beg your pardon. Why do you interrupt me?
I'm pretty sure you've even mentioned the fact that I was at least above 108. Like you've certainly noticed and said something about it. Clearly though, forgotten. As I said, we're only 10 levels away from max. But that's not like that particularly matters, does it? It doesn't really change how you play your character. It's not going to make you worse. It's just going to mean I can gather materials for you better. Ultimately. Yeah. Doesn't slow you down. I mean, you've never said the same about Dampe and Reneborn. And they're even further away. Actually, Palpadot is now a higher level than Thingy anyway, but I am like 50 levels, 45 levels away. And I'm your father, so I need to make sure that you're safe in the world of Middle-earth. So I need to be able to take out the bullies.
These are troublesome times.
So I need to be strong. How else would you defeat those wargs, you know? Right. Kind of tempted to just skip these quests, to be honest. Don't know how to feel about it.
What is the meaning of this?
Kind of just want to go to here. And I think that's what I may do. As much as I like the idea of getting these done, getting the more virtual experience, getting the West Gondor stuff, I don't think it actually affects me in terms of deeds, like class traits and stuff, right? Because I gotta do Old Anorian and Deeds of Old Anorian, but that's like Minas Tirith, Pelennor, Talith Anor, Old Anorian's roaming enemies. So that's warbands. And then Explorer, Quests, and Slayer for another one. So Quests is probably not too difficult a one. I want to get to 130 before that though, because I will probably level up and blah 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 blah. But Quest of Minas Tirith, Pelennor, Talith Anor, and roaming enemies, warbands. Not too difficult, I don't think. Explorer should also be relatively easy. Slayer will take a while, but I actually wonder what the Slayers actually consist of. There's only 5 Slayers. Oh, that's not bad. Beast Slayer, Easterling Slayer, Haradrim Slayer, Orc Slayer, Troll Slayer. I don't think that's that bad.
If you are a friend, you are welcome to share my watch.
He sounds more like Obi-Wan than I probably do. He sounds like a Ben Kenobi in my head. I don't know why. To me, he sounds like old Ben Kenobi. Yeah, Ben Kenobi. Ooh, I got a Champion's Rune of the 3rd Age. Good thing I don't know any champions that are around this level. Otherwise, I would give that to them. Otherwise, I'd feel bad. Oh, damn. Those are pretty good rep accelerators, actually. Probably should use those. Not gonna lie. Okie dokie. That's all my relics done. I need to defeat a Corsair Raider and then go search some areas. And I'm just going to only worry about the epic. For the minute, I feel like I get too distracted too easily. We're over-leveled for the area by, you know, 6 levels. So, you know, we need to chill out a little bit. I need to exsanguinate. It's a problem I can't get it at the minute. I'm only at 57. I'm really low on trait points. It's really starting to get my nerves. But to get it, I need Kindred in Mines of Moria currently. It's my next sort of thing. Just kind of frustrating. And then I need to finish off my class deeds, of which I have done a whole 0 of them, which is frustrating. Luckily, I have some skill and Slayer Deed accelerators available to me, so that's fun. You're so confused. With what? Yeah. Are they both the forward?
It always warms the heart to meet a new friend in these dangerous days.
Or what chapter are each of them?
And I am proud to count
I'm pretty sure if they're
myself
both the
among
forward,
the
it just
Aborigines.
depends on... Basically, the reason I think it's like that is because if you play normally, as you are now, you'll finish the thing with Nona, and then you'll start it from Nona as well. However, during the time of the expansion, it became a case of like people returning back to the bridge. Yeah. So you haven't finished book 10 yet. So just finish off book 10. It will take you where you need to go. So yeah. Don't worry about skipping ahead books. Just only worry about it where it takes you back. Because the guy at the bridge, I'm pretty sure it's just a case of like, hey, if you went back, I'm gonna die. How did I not? I should be dead. Well, ultimately, you shouldn't be looking ahead at quests anyway. Basically, just imagine it. You would finish with Nona, and at the time that was the newest thing, there was nothing past that. That was the end of the expansion. And then the next expansion of Rohan came out, right? And that would then... yeah, Rohan came out. West Rohan or whatever. Riders of Rohan. No, or Helm's Deep. No, Helm's Deep came out. And then let you continue. Before then, that was where the book finished. But then getting back to that cave is a real pain. Right? So, yeah. Wasn't worth it. But ultimately, just don't worry about it. Just, if it... I don't know. I'm just saying, for example, like, not all of this. Helm's Deep is not just Helm's Deep, the expansion. The expansion is a lot of quests, like the Edoras stuff and the Entwave. Like, crossing into Entwave, Edoras, and all that is Helm's Deep. So, technically, yes. Or it could be 12 and 11 just stays where. But technically, I think 11 is Helm's Deep. No. All that stuff up here. This bit should just be Helm's Deep. The fact I fell in the water has really annoyed me. I should use Desperate Flight, to be fair. Well, that sucks. But ultimately, just don't accept stuff that isn't your current book. And if you see something ahead of it, don't pick it up until you get to that point. Otherwise, then you will end up over-leveled or under-leveled for the area. So, the best thing to do is just not think about it too much. Okay. I don't think that's very productive. In all honesty. Not gonna lie. I mean, that's up to you, though. I hate horses when they got broken feet. And you may say, don't jump off the cliffs, but I just kind of like to do that. Let's try and not fall off the edge this time. Let's try our very best not to have that happen. And see how that goes. Because technically, in one level, we can technically go to Mordor. If we wanted to. I said technically we could go Mordor now if we wanted to. But I think... What? What's cringe? Me going to Mordor? Alright, fine. I won't go Mordor or anything after. I won't go Morgul either. Because that's technically in Mordor. So I'm not going to go do it now. I can say that if I want to. Because if I wanted to, I could say it more often. I know. I understand. And that's how I'm going to continue.
am called Dorthoneth, and
Okay,
I have chosen
let's go
to
down
care
here.
for the Ardennes.
I know your face, for I came to Imladris some months ago and saw you.
This guy creeping on us. I went to Rivendell and I saw you. At some point. You didn't see me, but I saw you.
Galdor is right to worry. The men of Umbar have not possessed loyalty like this for years.
That guy. He said, I know you, for I went to Imladris some months ago and I saw you. So I said, he saw us, but we didn't see him. Gonna go to Bree and then Dol Amroth. I wonder if I could go to the camp of the host now. Surely it should work,
Hello
right?
there.
Oh, you're the festival dude. I didn't mean to talk to you.
Greetings.
South Bree. Southern Bree.
Greetings.
So let's see. Dol Amroth. There we go. Perfect. I'm so glad I went to the premium houses to unlock Dol Amroth earlier. Makes my life a little bit easier to do. This guard is all alone. I feel so bad for him. Right. More agility, more vitality, less crit, more physical mastery, though. Does it start getting better? Soonish. But yeah, no other way. I wonder if... Is that the one... Mordor Triumphant? That does not sound like a very good quest title. So we do get a cloak, which looks a decent ways better. 700 agility, 306 vitality, and then decent crit rating. Would be a nice bump up in stats, because I mean our physical mastery is 150. That's actually not too bad.
Bolton, speak your business, stranger.
But yeah, I was more interested in... Can I start the Black Book early? Is more my point. Because if I can get just any Black Book quest done, even the 524 agility, like just the agility increase and stuff. Gotta out-level Ghost even more. We can have two characters that are 40 levels higher than him. No? Okay.
What brings you to Dol Amroth, adventurer? I will take
Cool,
Dorthanet's warning to heart, but I do not know much about the people of Umbar.
Yeah, let's not worry too much about specific quests for this region. Ethring is, like, over here, right? Yeah. Not gonna worry about that either. I really am evil. Truly. Why have I got no focus? I can't use even quick shot. My focus building skill is not usable. So I take it from how you feel about the whole situation. You won't be here on
Scholars here are at
the,
your disposal, of
the
course.
Sunday Monday stream when we're leveling up Palpatine. You have to. You sure? Are you going to be able to stomach the fact?
I will tell you what I can about our kingdom.
I'll be in the
There
Morgul
is
Vale.
much of which I might speak.
We'll pretty much be in the Morgul Vale, I think, straight away, right? Isn't the... Where was the, 2 years of peace. And then we get Grimbjorn's Interruption, Picture Painted, Road to the Moonlands, Watching the Dead City. So yeah, we're like 3 quests away from getting in there, I think. Talk to the thing in Tolsan, go to Bjorninghus. Then go to the Forest Gate, then come back. Then I do an instance at Bjorninghus, and then I go to Minas Morgul. Didn't realize there was a Scholars Guild here. Interesting.
Imrahil is well loved by the people, but his daughter Lothiriel is untested and unproven.
Right, the other guy should be over this side, if I remember correctly. Except he's underground. Or, by that I mean on the first floor. Hey Ghost, am I still allowed to do it even if it doesn't break my legs?
Across the Bay of Belfalas, the harbor of Umbar
Or is it just the fact I
provides the mooring
jumped
for many
off?
ships.
This is the problem. Okay. Good to know.
I see that Noseth spoke to you of Lothiriel's betrothal. I should have counseled restraint.
Okie dokes, let's go. Loading screens, I swear, take up a majority of my time. Is that a Western Metalsmith scroll case? Yes, please. Much appreciated.
You have returned.
We'll take.
Why do you appear so sorrowful?
Hey, it's
What
a
is
level
wrong?
100
I will grieve at
second
another
age
time.
item,
For now, I must
of
be
which
strong.
there is 0 use. At all. I want all your scroll cases. I'm looking for Metalsmith ones though, because then I can get you a new chisel. I haven't got the recipe for it. Ultimately. Unless you want to wait till 85. 95, sorry. Where is this dude?
These are troublesome times indeed.
I am not going to purposefully jump off any tall places. Pretty soon 140? I know. Well, it's like a month and a bit. I'm not going to jump off here though by accident. I'm actually going to forget. Remember. Oh, he is outside. I didn't actually mean that one, to be fair. Let's go. Hey Ghost, are you excited to spend more time leveling up Lindral? You get to spend all your time on Lindral and playing Lindral and having to get used to Lindral to get them up 10 levels. And then you get to stand on top of Minas Morgul. It's another reason I'm trying to get used to Redline. To teach you Redline a little bit better. I mean, ultimately the difference is you can't move. That's kind of the biggest difference. But, yeah. So I think if you can get over the idea of not moving, you will be more powerful. My subscriber jug. Oh, the subscriber jug. That means I picked that up 6 hours ago. Damn. Didn't realize. It's 6 or 8 hours. I swear it's 6. That means I picked it up at 5 o'clock. Ah, no, that makes sense.
I will return, but there is something I must
Yeah, if you don't
tell
move,
first.
like this character, I can't
We are
move.
under attack.
And yeah, I should in theory be doing more damage. But problem is my gear is kind of lackluster and yeah, it's not quite a good explanation. Bye. Wait, what? Why are we buying? So sad. So very sad. We should make it a thing. We say bye when we're saying hi, and we're saying hi when we're saying bye. Opposite day. The opposite day, you'd be like, hey, you're really good at Hunter. And I'll be like, why, thank you. That makes me feel so good about myself. That's right. I was joking. Why are you doing that face at me for, Ghost? I've actually, I'm not gonna lie, I don't feel as confident about Hunter as I used to. Hey, thank you for the raid. Much appreciated. Hope we all had a good one. Apologies for my voice. I'm a little bit, you know, under the weather. Ow. I hurt myself. There's so much traveling. I'm so glad the War Steeds exist just for the A and B travel, but at the same time, it takes a while. Ooh, am I gonna have to kill this thing? And that's a nope. LFM. What's the M stand for? Okay.
I will return, but know this. I think a foe hides atop the hill of the beacon.
Palpadol is leaving me. I'm so insulted. I'm so insulted. How dare you, Ghost? I'm genuinely upset. Like honestly. I don't know how I'm gonna be able to survive now. Palpatine is like the only way I'm able to kill anything. Palpatine? I mean Palpadol. Wrong character. Wrong account. Okay. Yeah, okay, cool. I defeated him this time. Last time I messed up and I broke it. Palpador is a source of unlimited power. Clearly. And more running. Yay. Oh, I've got to go all the way back up to there. Oh, okay. Hey, more lad, here I come. Pretty much it. Alright. What we doing? Just leveling. Just trying to get through the epic. I'm at 99, I'm at 104. So technically... Hey! Thanks for the subscription. 6 months. Hey, we also finally have emotes. For once. Totally didn't take me too long. Yeah, feeling a bit better. Voice is still a little shot, but I think it's good enough that I can survive with a few cough sweets. You know? It mostly came from a joke with me saying to Ghost Uruk hi. As in hi, as in hey. So, that's essentially what happened. I'm misremembering, but like, didn't you accidentally like mistype it, and that's why?
Needs your aid.
Oh, well, you might have done it on purpose. I just remember saying that totally should be an emote. Do you know today was the day I found out you can do like the black and white and the rotated ones? I didn't know you could do that with emotes. So I learned something new every day, apparently.
Gondor needs your aid.
But either way, they exist now. Ghost now wants an Uruk and a Cal onesie, just so he can do Uruk Mu, because he's obsessed with Mu at the minute. I don't really understand it. But we let him have his fun, don't we? Right. Why'd just be such an awkward one, huh?
I will return to the city, but I cannot abandon the Blackroot Vale just yet. You have heard of this winged creature.
Oh, that was not a good time to have a coughing fit. Yikes. Let's get out of here real quick. And let's try and round ourselves around. Round ourselves around? Turn ourselves around. We're not in combat anymore. Okay, it's easy. I'm just gonna do the instance. And I think we get to see dead people ghost.
A great beast flew out of the mountains.
We get to see a dead people.
I fear a creature of much
a
evil
singular
stalks
dead
the
people.
Blackroot Vale.
Where's my buff bars? Ah, I remember. It's really awkward that buff bars moves like that. I wish it could be more pinned like a thing. Do we do an Uruk as a Nazgul? That'll be amusing. I actually get to test out the quote-unquote proper rotation for this. The actual proper planned rotation for this is actually go yellow line first, then switch to red line, and then do it. So, you know, it works. But I need to buy another thingy slot, and then I think we're good. Because I still like my blue line, I'm just trying to get used to red line. Do I just fight it now? I could. Probably a terrible idea to do so. Don't do that. But, it's dead people ghost. Yeah, you don't need to fight that. That's not something you even have to think about attacking at any point. It's one of those, like, super powerful enemies that is there just as this, like, imposing figure that then just gets defeated. Technically off-screen, but it's in a cutscene. Actually, no, you do fight it. I lie. You do fight it. I forgot the entire fight. I lie. Oh, I can't do my thingy. Oh, whatever. Yeah, of course I know my name. You know the amount of stuff I put them through? I might die here. My health is kind of a sore spot. I nearly died. Yeah, I've been on thorn in their side for so long they know my name. Yeah, my morale has been a bit of a concern recently.
But I will not speak it.
I did hurt him. I'm sorry to say. Okay. Back to Dol Amroth we go. You just making fun of how I speak. Is that what you're doing? I'm a little insulted, Ghost.
How may I help you, friend?
First you leave my fellowship. And then next, you make fun of me. It's so sad. I'm so insulted. Not that you'd ever be making fun of just random words. Clearly, it's specifically pointed at me. 100%. Anyway, let's return here. See, the annoying thing is, it's slightly annoying, slightly good. We get this nice essence armor if we wanted to. It is nice, technically, because it's essence armor. We can do whatever we like with it. Would make sense, like, end game, when, you know, 100 was end game. But, currently, we may as well just keep our 95. And then just get some, like, Mordor gear. You know? Or, technically, we could open up one of these and try and get something from here. That's always doable. Or from here is also doable for that nice significant increase in physical mastery, vitality, and agility. What are you? You're a hunter? How are you slower than me as a hunter? Huh?
My swan knights have returned, and I thank you. But what is on your mind? I know that further battle with the Corsairs is unavoidable.
Okay, I want to try something out real quick. So first things first, I want to go to my personal house. And I want to real quick just check something. I feel like my house is slightly depressing. I need to put it back to the way it was supposed to be. I also really need to get rid of the lava. I need to put some time into this, I think. Alright, we are now here. So technically, if we wanted to, this is a 108 quest. It is doable by us. Gear-wise, we are going to get completely wrecked. However, was it 112, I think, this gear?
Days.
No, 115. Someone has some 112 stuff.
May I help?
This one? Yeah. There's a significant increase there. I don't have the motes for it, but that's besides the point. I just wonder if there's any, like, easy quests. You know?
Must I speak with the likes of you? What?
You know, something like this. How much experience is this going to give us? You know, 133k. Compared to prior, we were going... Wait, what? Oh, that was like the same we were getting a second ago. But on level, pretty much. Huh. Curious. At the very least, I'm also interested in another thing, which is if I go to Bree? No, I'm gonna go Thorin's Hall. Yeah, because another reason I will have Shadow of Mordor on me, which increases my incoming damage, reduces my outgoing damage, and outgoing healing. Kind of makes it a little bit of a pain to do anything. Yeah, I guess that's a side quest compared to an epic, right? So that's also the difference. I guess the question is, how much would a mission do for me? So let's go have a quick little peek, shall we? So I'm gonna go to Erebor. And then I'm gonna return out here. And definitely not going to break our legs. Don't know what you're on about. Oh, you should do this, guys. Tower of Orthanc. Should go do that on Lindrel. Get the Tower of Orthanc. Be a good idea. Right, and then Rider to Mordor. I'm a little busy. Sorry, can't. I don't know how that works. I don't know how quests work or anything. I just kind of wonder how far into Mordor you can get at a lower level. It's curious. Because I can get this far in. We should go as Palpatine and Palpadol. We should get them both to 130 and then, you know, duo different instances. Be funny. It's kind of annoying that this is like a bottlenecked kind of area. Like it's a choke point almost. Because there's not any way you can like slip through the defenses, you know? I wonder if I could, I guess, but at lower levels they're gonna aggro more likely. They have a higher aggro range, right? So I don't know. I'm really curious. If I go up to the Undun Foothold, right, at the very least, I can then go there whenever I like, right? I can go through my house, or I can go from Erebor to down here, to then go over here, and we're good. Save you from what? From what? Your health looks fine. Anyway, my point was, at the very least, I can go to Erebor or my house and get up to the end of the hold whenever I like. And I want to see what happens if we try and go backwards through the door. I didn't see your health dip past 16,000. But I don't know. Wow, it's funny seeing in chat people not knowing. Like, yeah, I clearly didn't update that often. Yeah, someone just like doesn't know what Wildwood is. They're like, what's the Wildwood? Huh? How long's the Wildwood? Like 6 months? To be fair, it's not like I'm looking at your health all the time. When I looked at your health, you said save me. It went down to 16,000. You know, on the War Steed you have a healing skill, right? There's like 3 healing skills on the horse.
Come.
Yeah, but you should out-heal the bleed pretty easily.
A riddle has come to us, perhaps of great importance. If the whispers are true, there are signal flags understood only by the forge workers.
No, I'm not going to worry about some of these.
Bereft of
command or purpose.
But stuff like the Elfsmith stuff, this should be... I think so.
How may I be of service to you?
Dark skies, dark
But anyway,
tidings.
ultimately,
May I help you?
you survived. And that's the most important part.
We are dwarves and the folk of Dur.
50,000 experience for that. Nice. Yeah. More seriously, I am really interested in what happens if I go backwards, because I think technically I'm just in a separate instanced
Come then.
area. You got kicked out of the forest, you would uninstall the game. Why? You're in Balewood. I mean, I died and went down all the way down here before. That was fun. Ah, I knew it. I kind of expected it, but I was really curious to see what actually happened. However, even more curiously so, this is kind of... kind of what I was after. I was wanting to have a look at if I can get Camp of the Host stuff. Talk to Sauron in the Second Age. Well, unfortunately, I haven't got that quest yet. So it's a while. It's like 116-ish level. I think I like 120. No, sorry, I didn't accept it. That can't become a thing. You can't just, like, give me out quests, then add a quest trick at the end. Now you have to do it. It's accepted. Do you know what I'll do to that? I'll cancel that quest. Right here.
We must protect Gondor at all cost.
I can cancel any quest I want. I'm just gonna go talk to Aragorn. Because yeah, no matter what, when I got the 105 Valor, I should be able to just talk to Thingy-majig.
These are troublesome times indeed.
Aragorn. That's his name. Oh, that went well. I mean, I'll get to that quest. I'm gonna take that quest, but I'm gonna do it off stream.
Victory lies with Frodo, but we still have a part to play.
That's my plan. I was saying earlier, I don't know. Like, I don't have a character that I want to use it on. You know? I think I could see myself valoring a 129 to 130. Possibly, just for the virtue experience. But yeah. Nah, Kestor's gonna be...
This is the road to
Kestor's
Mordor.
gonna outlevel
No one could mistake it for
Palpatine
anything
soon.
else.
That's the plan. Because once Palpatine is 130, I'm gonna want to scratch that Runekeeper itch, right? but I won't have a Runekeeper to level, so Kester will be it. You're new to this game? Well, if you have any questions, I will do my best to try and answer. And then, if not, I'm sure there's someone else that can help out as well. Ghost is an expert on this game. 100%. Definitely not being sarcastic.
Are the men ready to march?
Never.
Worry gnaws at me, my
Oh,
friend.
don't make me do a session play. Oh, but I get to be Gollum. / Smeagol. When the game loads properly. Bigger suggestion though, if you're new to the game, make sure you put in the code LOTROQuests 2021 to get all the quest packs available to you.
This way, good hobbits is.
Gonna be the best thing you can do. Hey Ghost. Your favorite area? Good, good. Best thing to do, for sure. Can I bug out the game? I mean, it's me, of course I can, but you know. Can I break it more? Is it a bad thing I try and break every instance I'm in? Probably. Yeah, as I said. But my title, I'm Tar-Velard. See, I'm Tar-Velard. I'm actually Gollum, you know. And these annoying hobbitses are taking far too long. I might murder them. Look at that damage, though. 2,250,000 damage. How much morale does Frodo have? Infinite. How much does he have? Infinite. Damn it. Yeah. You're on 27 right now. What class do you play in? What is your choice? Do you know, after Palpatine gets to 130, I might go play like Lawmaster or Captain for a bit. Hunter, nice. My kindred class or whatever. My favorite class. Though I'm not gonna lie, Runekeeper's up there. Runekeeper is pretty good. I still think though, nothing will ever truly topple Hunter for me because I've just played it for so long. Do I get to meet Shelob during this? I do, right?
Sleep, precious.
I think so.
Yes, for a little while.
I mean, depending on what server you're on, there's I know there's some groups that do sort of kind of progression content, if that makes sense. So they do expansion by expansion, so that could be a good place to sort of look. I know Everlasting Hope on Evernight's been doing a few of those with like the raids, like Rift and stuff, and then Dar Narbagund. They're like level 50, 50, 60ish.
That should be enough. Yes, precious. Time to slip.
I can't remember the other. There was another kinship that I saw. I swear they were on Overnight, and I just kind of never saw them again. It was weird.
What do you want, precious?
It's
Leave me
Smeagol.
alone. Weak. Do not listen to him. Gollum.
I wish Gollum had a like a run speed boost. But I guess you're not playing him for enough time that it doesn't matter.
The coward. Once we have the precious, we will be the master.
Hey Ghost, it's your favorite cave that you found.
Leave us alone, Smeagol. This is the only way. Gollum. She won't want the precious, though.
On our way to Remichan.
Indeed. Gollum.
That's it.
Now what was the right way? Gollum.
Still scarred. Did you get captured by Shelob? I died to that the first time because I was trying to take a screenshot. I didn't realize she had to break out. So that was fun. They reworked everything, but Sarah is still slow. Sarah's slow heart. It's true. Why do I want an Uruk dressed up as Sarah Oakheart now as an emote? Why is this a thing in my head that my brain thinks of? I kind of want that, but I also hate the idea of it.
Almost there, precious. Almost there.
At least I know where I'm going. Right. I really like these cutscenes, by the way. I know I've said it every time I go through these things, but I really like when they actually do a proper thing rather than, like, I guess more in the gay world kind of thing, if that makes sense.
You remember poor Smeagol?
When it's actually a separate camera, rather than just our player camera.
Not
I also find it
tasty.
funny how she
No,
clips through the wall
not
just there.
tasty at all. But Smeagol, he brings you tasty foods, yes?
Wait. I guess we can, yeah.
They're almost here. A gift, yes. A gift for you. And then we will be free of our promise. And the precious will be
His
ours.
eyes are weirdly the freakiest thing about it.
There is no other
They're like
way,
5 different colors.
No other way.
They're like green, red, a bit of white and yellow and... Right, we got 10 minutes left to make a decent dent into our level, hopefully. I actually don't know where we are in terms of our level. 10 minutes, yeah, and then it's midnight. And then as I am working tomorrow, I would like to get enough sleep to make sure that my voice is also a bit rested before then. And then we have a big long stream Sunday.
In my heart, I guessed that Frodo and Gollum would meet before the end.
So I'm getting 1 point. I need to do like 10 quests and I level up. It's not too bad. If I were to do missions, I wonder, does session plays count as instances? Is it Menethil? Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Is this not a spoiler? Technically. I think that's a spoiler.
I am not afraid of Mordor.
I said that last time, but I think it's a spoiler. Weirdly. Either that or I just can't remember context quite well. But anyway. I guess we've seen Gothmog by that point, just not in that color. Yeah, literally, that is a spoiler. Because he even comes up to us later wearing red, not the blue. How peculiar. Alright, I was so confused why she was levitating. Okay, so defeat some enemies. I could go do missions though. If I go to Rivendell, I can probably get to 105 with relative ease, but it's fine. We'll do that in our own time, I think. I'm curious on rings though as well. These aren't too bad. Yeah, we'll do that in our own time. We're not going to worry too much. And, yeah. These count. It counts. That 5 skill is going to really throw me off. If I keep doing that, then I'm probably better off. And then I'll just put Exsanguinate after Blood Arrow. This is how you can really tell my weapon needs upgrading. All my stats need upping. Okay. Yeah, I think I might also spend a bit of time just doing my, like, going around doing my class trait points. I've got, like, 3 hours worth of Accelerator. I think I have another one somewhere as well. Probably bundled away on some character. But yeah, I like the idea of doing that because then I can just get myself some more trade points, and I can actually start going more into a red line build more than I've been able to as of late. As in today. I literally made this build today. But yeah, the red line aspect of it is actually sorted. Really? The red line aspect of it is actually sorted, as I said. The issue becomes the blue line aspect of it. Because, okay, yellow line is just damage over time. Easy peasy. Sorted. That's 10 trait points. This is 10 trait points for the 5%. Then you want, what, 5 out of 6 on this? So, 25% damage on bow skills that consume focus, which is a few. We don't really care much for the 6th tier. I'm not even supposed to go split shot, apparently. How interesting. Oh, I was looking at a different one. AoE. Oh, so I'm going for the AoE one, which is probably more my preferred anyway. So, yeah, split shot to 4. So that's nice. Up to however many targets? 7, I think. Then up there, and then Exsanguinate down here. After Blood Arrow, which also gives me heals over time and a reduced cooldown, which is pretty nice. Which is not something I really pay much attention to before, about the heal over time, which I didn't actually realize was a thing. So that's fun. But yeah. That's like probably the longest, like, arrow I've seen, or like continued thing. Right, though, we need to find 14 enemies. I remember this one being a real pain, so we actually might not be able to do this quest. We'll see how it goes, because this area over here is a real hassle. So we'll see how that goes. I probably will not need this preparation, but... apparently I do, because apparently this is... I feel like I should have go blue line again. How do you enable plugins? So, you... if you give me 1 sec, I will show you. So, if you go /plugins manager load in chat, so /plugins space manager space load, it will bring up this thing which will show you all your plugins. Alternatively, if you go into your options, you can set up a key for it. So mine is my like apostrophe key, and then I will... doesn't let me turn it on too much, but yeah. So I'll put it in chat. So that just with a slash behind it, because otherwise it will think it's a command in Twitch. But and then if you are installing plugins, my general suggestion is the best thing to do is use the Lotro plugin compendium. It is a separate program which will allow you to install, update, and search for plugins off Lotro interface with so much... it's so much more easier than doing it manually. See, I'm really gonna die here. How did I not die there? Right, okay. I'm a little weak against these enemies. I'm a little... well, okay, I guess compared to Palpatine as well. But the issue with Palpatine is... oh, comparing to Palpatine is I was imbued, I had everything perfect before then. I haven't done that on this character yet. So I guess I should, is the idea. I should get to 105 first, really, and then start doing it properly. I think. I need to get some... I have some scrolls of empowerment. Not scrolls of empowerment. I have crystals. I have some other stuff. Problem is, it's all going to be useless in like 2 weeks. Less than. So it's like, what's the point? Partially. But also I need some crystals of remembrance. And they cost a decent chunk of Lotro points. Unless I buy one. Yeah. I think as well, just the way I did it, as I said, I overpowered myself pretty early on, which means everything else just kind of feels weak. I'm also underleveled, undergeared, and also using a new trait tree, which I understand in my head, but it also is like, I want to just go play Runekeeper. That's all I want to do right now. Runekeeper's just too good. I'm looking forward to playing Redline, like, properly. Now there's actually a proper Lotro HQ thing. You know? I'm actually a lot more interested. Okay. So I think I've just proved to myself we need to take a little bit of a break from Tarvella. Not a break in this traditional sense of like, I'm never going to play him again. I just need to gear him up a bit. I need to get him to 105, which I will just get done through regular means of doing these quests, because these should be like 10 quests and done, and these are on level compared to these technically over-leveled quests at 105 that are going to make me struggle. And then, yeah, just gear ourselves up a little bit better. Get some new jewelry. I could probably even get Rimulus to go through stairs and get some agility gear for me, potentially at 105 or 104. and that could work. Because crafted gear at 100 up to like, really crafted gear past 100 is kind of garbage. Not gonna lie. Kind of sucks. Let's go back to the camp of the host though. I also need to get those trade points, as I said, virtues stuff. All stuff that we need to possibly work on. And then there will be no stream tomorrow night, just because it is like, I'll be finishing work. Well, I'll be shutting work now in 24 hours time. So, you know, it's midnight shut, so I'm going to be getting home at like 1 AM. So I'm going to then come home, sleep, and then Friday, I don't want to say a specific time, might just be regular 6 o'clock, might be, you know, 3 o'clock, might be 12, depending on when I wake up and feel well enough to stream. Then we will start our Palpatine adventure of Vol 130. I might make it a little bit later so Ghost can be available for actually, you know, seeing the Morgul Vale. Otherwise it'll be a bit unfair. I mean, it'll give me a good time to sleep. I can work on a bit of video stuff, and then we can start at 6, probably. Ghost can be available. We can then do that, still have the time because I'm not working the Monday, and we should definitely be able to get that 130. Also gives me a bit of time to also sort out my Ithilglad crafting components, which either I'm going to spend a bit of mithril coins on obtaining, which is entirely doable, or I don't do that and I buy them. $60. Yeah, so I'm trying to look up Ithilgalad. Huh, really? Ithilgalad worthy. I'm just trying to work out how many you get from that. Oh, it's disenchanted into a small cache, which gives you 3. So the small cache is 95, or you can get these for like cheaper that then go back into these. So what's the best unit buyout? That gives us 1. So 1 is worth about 20. So I need to spend 500 gold to get my gold chest plate. That's not bad. That is not bad. 5 shards can get me that, or I can just afford it already because money. But I also already have some, so we'll see how that goes. Anyway, what do I call a cat mixed with a cow? Self-surviving. Self-serving? Oh. I was going to say self-serving because milk and cats and cows. And I think mine's better. Anyway, I'm going to go. See you guys later. Have a good one. We'll be back Sunday night. Regular time. And I will see you then. Bye. What, Ghost? What do you want? What do you want, Ghost? What? What's up? Is that what you want? Huh? Maybe mess up my transition? I'm going now. Bye.